Hello. Looks like we did get a backup restored, so that is one thing. So if you didn't see yesterday's stream, I made a big boo-boo, and I can explain exactly what happened because I did look at what was set up. So yesterday I set up an area here that would automatically turn the some end essence into uranium to power this, and I set up a second reactor here, and turns out the problem I had was this particular component. I used the wrong heat exchanger, so that was the big mistake I did. I looked, it was not a component heat exchanger I used, it was just the regular heat exchanger. And so if you look at it, it's not as good as the one in here, and the one in here is needed for a reason, so that's why it is there. And I got again. But yeah, it looks like we were able to get a backup restored, so pretty much the progress we had last time was lost, but also the devastation we had last time was lost. So I guess a double-edged sword on that one. So let's see. These guys are ready to bring in to the chat. Let's bring them in. Hello.
Hello.
I see you fixed it.
I did. It was basically as you logged on yesterday.
Yeah, as like the same sort of alerts and stuff from the quest book and stuff came up. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's exactly where we're at. It looks like.
So I'm okay with rebuilding a new base and reorganizing. We have a couple options we're going through.
Mm-hmm.
One option is, you build a building and we use kind of compact machines for everything.
Yeah.
Another option is...
Because those compact machine walls, once you're inside the machine, I mean, they're pretty blast proof too. And if a nuke went off in there, it would just be what's in there that was destroyed. It wouldn't be, of course, anything outside of it.
Right. The other option is if you TPA to me.
Okay. I like the colors here. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, this hardened stone with treated wood looks good.
We have our own little island.
Yep. And we still do kind of compact machines in this building.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, we could do most of the processing and stuff in the machines, and then this will be kind of like the hub of all the different stuff.
Yep. That's one option. Or if you want to build a building with, I'm no builder, so.
Mm-hmm.
The other option was the picture I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, say, over the ocean. Or it could be on land, but it'll look better in the ocean, probably.
Yeah. Especially if we put some, like, helicopter blades or hot air balloons, or like it's holding it up or something. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah. So, I mean, we're going to leave that decision up to you. Now, if I did do my circle skyblock design, I'd probably use the hardened stone for the walls, to be honest, because I really liked
Oh yeah,
that look.
like this is a great color together, the two.
Yeah, and then the grass, instead of grass, would be treated wood, I think.
Yeah, I'd almost would
Or-
like maybe like a great wood or something instead of treated.
Well, what I usually do is if you pull up that picture,
Yeah, hang on just a second. Let me.
yeah, the darker grass up front in the front middle one, that's the one of the pasture seeds from Botania. So the whole thing would be that darker grass.
So hang on just a second. Boom! Now the world can see. So this is what, yeah, Dr. Morg sent me. So say that last part again.
That very first circle in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
that is Botania, one of the pasture seeds. So the whole grass I always do the grass in that color.
Oh, okay.
I was in the process of doing it when I
like
took
the topiary grass, you mean?
No,
No,
it's it is the vivid pasture seed.
Ah, okay.
And then the trees want to be there. But
Yeah.
that's my typical skyblock design.
I do like your abyssal area here at the bottom.
Well, that was new for Project Ozone 3 because
You're like, where do I put it?
because the stuff spreads,
Yeah,
and I was like, well, I gotta put this somewhere.
yeah. Well, and if you watch the... Oh, I guess it was my Modern Skyblock 3 series. The Thaumcraft area I had there was a completely separate island, like a few chunks away, because I didn't want anything that could be spawning there, spreading or whatever, spreading over. Because I don't know if it does much in the more recent versions, but earlier versions of Thaumcraft, if you get the flux or plague or whatever, it would just spread and destroy pretty much whatever it spread to. And I'm like, if it has two chunks of void in between, I don't think it can spread.
Yeah.
But
So, I mean, if we did here, like, let's say I would probably destroy the island or do the center circle on the island or something, and then spread out from this ocean, and then we could flatten this island and make that Thaumcraft just to be safe if we wanted.
yeah, and then with this design, I like the different height levels.
So underneath, it would be 9 blocks tall. Normally I do 7, but this would be 9. And I usually keep each circle to its own area. Like, sieving obviously is that bottom left one, and then in that bottom left center is is my Enigmatica and immersive engineering. My teleporters are on the right side. My machines were in that upper left area, like your
Up here,
Ender IO, all that.
yeah.
So I mean that's up there. And then the mob farms in the back right there.
Yeah. Well, I think we can do a fairly decent variation of this. My thought was maybe like have the outer ones like even up another higher level. So like the center would be the lowest level, and then the 4 cardinal directions would be a little bit higher, and then the corners would be even higher. So it's kind of staggered and tapers up as you go around.
Okay, so the center is the lowest, the middle 4 up higher,
And then the 4 corners would be even higher. And then if
be
we
the highest.
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
And then if we expand further, it just kind of builds upon that. So it's kind of like this inverted pyramid or like bowl,
I got you.
amphitheater type shape. Yeah.
Okay, so if we do that, each one of those circles, the big ones, are 35 by 35 circles.
Mm-hmm.
And then the center ones are actually a little bit smaller,
Mm-hmm.
but it's better to do 35s on all of them. I found that out after this because it makes it really awkward with the center, like being off shaped a little bit.
Oh, these ones? Yeah.
So it's better to make everything the same, and 35 circles are plenty big.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw my Enigmatica 2 base that I was playing on a subscriber server for a different streamer. It was essentially two, I guess, ellipsoids intersecting, and then the top chopped off with some circles around. I don't know if I could pull it up anywhere, but I don't think I have a screenshot per se, or even if I did, where I'd find it. But I like when I get creative about how my base looks, I try and do, mostly geometric shapes. And the builder's guide or whatever.
Yeah, we have open blocks.
Yeah, the building guide is definitely my tool of choice there, especially the enhanced one.
Also, the builder, I believe we can just do a shape card, and we already have a builder, and we can use the builder to make all the circles.
Yeah.
So, because we don't need the quarry card, we just need the shape card.
Yeah, and is the shape... Oh, that's just a regular default recipe,
Yeah,
so that's super easy. Yeah,
so we'll
and this quarry card, I was looking, we were close. The only thing we really didn't have was the psi metal.
And that's pretty easy to do.
Because the Ogla I was making it, but then I got it as a quest reward too, and I'm like, oh, well, whatever. And then we had Indirium already, we had Manulin already, we had the machine frames on Autocraft, and this cell is Lumium inside, Flux Electrum and stuff. So
I have that on Autocraft.
Yeah.
So, okay, so if we do that design, do you want to do it here or somewhere else?
We could do it here. I mean, you have built this up, but it's still kind of bare bones, and like you wouldn't mind tearing it down. This is more of this is what this palette looks like together.
This is easy vein miner.
I think I would like to see great wood as well intermixed with the treated wood, just to see how they compare with this hardened stone. Maybe some arcane stone mixed in as well. I mean, if we want to try and be crazy builders, we can try and be crazy builders.
Yeah, you might want to set a waypoint there.
Oh, here?
Yeah. And we'll make a maybe a draconic teleporter there.
New base! Exclamation point. Okay. Does this work? No. I did! I can teleport home.
Yeah, you can do home because you're opt.
We have a greatwood sapling, but no trees. I know there's some not too far away. Let me just go vein mine one. Maybe not this one right in front of our house.
You don't want to do
but...
the grass? Then?
Well, yeah. I just want to like the grass. I like the grass, but like for walls and stuff, intermixing different things and have like highlight blocks and stuff. Like maybe some trim out of wood. Where's another greatwood tree?
Well, there is something from Cyclic, which is the block randomizer. I think it's the block randomizer.
Yeah, well, there's a what is it? It's the thing that like a mason would use to pick up like mortar and slap it between bricks. It's like a little hand shovel thing.
A trowel?
Well, yeah, but it does exactly what I think you're saying. Is it you fill up in your hotbar an assortment of blocks, and as you build with that tool, and it just randomly picks one of something else on your hotbar, as long as it's not in slot 1 or something like that. There was some weird thing with that. Is it this guy?
What mod is that from?
I don't know. Like this trowel, have you guys seen that at all? The Extra Utilities 2 one?
No, I've never used it.
And then there's the cork one, but I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it looks the shape of this, and it's essentially looks like, I don't know if that's that exact item.
What you were describing, what a mason uses is called a trowel. So I don't know. I mean, that's what you were describing.
Yeah, well, that item I looked up is called a trowel as well, and so that's why I'm like, oh, I think that's it, but I can't verify that that's the exact item that I saw being used. Here's a couple greatwood trees.
Oh, building's gone.
Oh, it was a spawner one. We got nothing as our Ender IO capacitor. But I got 3 stacks of greatwood. Which way is the new base? All the way out there. 86,000 blocks away.
Yeah, I used RTP.
Oh, I figured. I was just like, it's quite the ways away. It's not something I'm just like, all right, let me strap my elytra on and glide over there.
Go ahead and hit J. Teleport.
Yeah. I just wanted to see, is there any other blocks we wanted to try and see how they looked with the palette?
No. I really do like the hardened stone, so that's something I probably want to definitely use.
Oh yeah, well, I'm fine with the hardened stone. I was just saying, like these greatwood planks. They're a nice dark brown as well, but it's not quite as red. It's more of a browner, I don't know. And so maybe interspersed with each other, it might look okay. Let's see, here's the...
There is also skystone bricks, which look pretty close.
Yeah.
If you want to the hardened stone.
Let me grab some skystone as well. So there's regular and there's polished. Looks like it's the polished ones that make bricks. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was right next to you.
Oh, I know. I wanted to see it. Oh, I guess it was just the hardened stone that was over here.
I like the skystone bricks with the hardened bricks.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah, like
just-
alternating between the two, I think would look really nice. The two
adds the
woods
wall.
are close to each other. They're different color enough that they wouldn't really blend in as easily as on like a flooring as these would on the walls. I do like the arcane stone though.
Hold on, stay there. Give me a minute.
These have... What about reinforced stone? That's just cobble and planks.
Okay, dude. This kind of looks really good with the skystone and hardened stone.
Oh, the vivid grass? Yeah. And then like if this was like alternated.
Yeah, what's that called from cycling? Hold on. Oh, it's a block randomizer 3x3. Well, you can resize it, but randomizes select blocks, and it's super simple to make. And then underneath, because if you look at the picture, there's a whole below section. We could do great wood planks underneath. That'd probably look pretty good.
Yeah.
Or treated wood. It's up to you.
Yeah, and we could have something like the grass is the circles and then the center bits in between. We could use the wood flooring or vice versa or something.
Well, yeah, it's going to be stairs if we do your idea. So we could use great wood or treated wood stairs. Right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I do
Let's,
like the vertical texture on the great wood. And the vertical treated wood ones have these like horizontal bars in them still.
Well,
unless there's multiple versions.
so judging by what you were saying, like, let's say we have, let's say that's one of our circles, small scale.
Yeah, and that's just back to the regular one.
Actually, here, let's do that. There we go. That's one of our circles, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be grass. Then the outside would be our alternating walls we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you do the staircase, what we can do for the staircase is these blocks right here that I'm placing can be your vertical planks, and then we can use stairs, I think. Do you have any more great wood on you?
Yeah.
Put the great wood underneath it. Let's see how that looks. You see what I'm talking about in between?
Yeah.
Or we do great wood stairs. I have a crafting table over here if you need to make a stair. I think that would look really good.
How does it look with
Treated wood.
what about a different, like a different stone or something?
Or, okay, that doesn't look bad. We could also do
Oh yeah.
that. That way we incorporate the arcane stone just a little bit, but it's not. So we do this for the circle walls, the grass for the center,
Mm-hmm.
arcane stone for the steps up, great wood stairs for the stairs. Then the only thing left would be the underneath floor. And that could be, whatever we want.
Yeah, I mean that could be a darker wood. That could be a different stone color altogether. That could be like terracotta or crazy glazed terracotta something. Yeah, whatever we wanted.
Okay. So first thing, we need to grab ourselves a builder. And we'll build it out of, since I got a bunch of the hardened stone already,
Mm-hmm.
we'll build it out of that and then use the block randomizer later on. Because I already have, how much do I got? 1,200 hardened stone on me. Which
Okay.
probably isn't enough, but
Yeah, and the builder's gonna be easier than, because like the enhanced building guide, you do have to sit there and right click it.
yeah, I mean, the way I build these on Skyblock is I build the circle. Usually I just pull up a guide
Yeah.
on my second screen. I build the circle, I fill the center with dirt, and then I use water bucket and I go down and I just building wand it down.
Yeah. This little hamster, he's so cute. We should name him.
We should run a whole base off of hamster power.
Yeah. Except we need to make sure we spell it with a P. So it's hamster. Because that means we're like more hip and stuff. I don't know
I'm
if
not
that's
hip.
I don't know if that's too much of an inside joke or not, but there's this lady I worked with that we were making, well, it was like the shopping list for, hey, can you pick this up at the grocery store next time you go for the office kind of thing. And she wrote on there a hamster, but she spelled it with a P, and we kept teasing her about it.
You guys are mean.
She was a good sport about it, so.
I'm just kidding, dude.
I wasn't, because she actually was a good sport about it.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming back to you. Don't leave yet. I went and grabbed ourselves this guy.
Yeah. Did you get a power tap too?
I did.
Yay! And
Top dome.
and
bottom dome.
An inventory to stick on top.
Yep. And a lever.
Oh wow, you've got everything.
Oh, wait. No, I need to... That's right. Bottom dome. Hollow, I think, is the only choice I have. Or is it... Oh, what is it? Oh, cylinder. Hollow, no. Yeah, I do cylinder and then only do a height of 1.
Yeah.
And dimension, we're gonna go 35 by 35. Perfect.
Alright, where's it? Place it. Preview! It kind of fits evenly here.
Is 35 gonna be big enough?
I mean, well, 35 is just the first one. We're planning
This is true.
more,
So,
yeah, so it's really going to be more like 130 or whatever.
let's bring this up
Across.
probably 4 or 5. Actually, let's bring this up 5.
Okay.
I think would be good. Oh man,
Like that?
seriously? Yeah, I put away my Dankno, which had all my blocks in them.
Oh. Oh, well, we've got jam in here.
Oh, I must have grabbed one of them ones.
All right. I don't remember what all the different effects the different things give you. But, like, each one is a thing. Because this Gra Kiba jam is like the Gra means something, the Ki means something, and the Ba means something. So it's like, apparently that is blindness. Is the Cuba Ra. That one gives me, nausea. Sorry, guys. I'll look away. I'll tell you when it's over. Okay, it's over. Oh, nausea again. I apologize. I think that was the exact same one, actually. Okay, it's over. That one is invisibility and regen and speed, it looks like. So that one's a good one. Homiki. So eat your Homiki jam. That one is night vision and water breathing. Oh, this one I haven't eaten yet. That one's fire resistance.
I'm out of dirt.
I see. If only we had an overworld we could mine dirt from.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Yay!
Hey, Ferminator. We need to build a dislocator here.
Yeah. You want a TPA to, well, me now, I guess. And then you can come see. Oh, there's a skeleton over there. What is he doing? Hiding under the ground, apparently. Boop. There you go. So an island out in the middle of the ocean, and then we were going to make these circles, and then kind of have 9 circles in a square at, you know, kind of staggering heights, and kind of connect them all. And then we were going to use mostly darker colors for the... So we've got the hardened stone. We're going to put in some sky stone, you know, brick variant. I don't know if the regular was going to be involved too much, but we wanted treated wood and great wood, that sort of thing. So
I keep forgetting to push to talk. I like it.
I never get the hang of push to talk. I should like insist on myself doing it sometime so that I get the hang of it.
I put it on my mouse. I have like those page forward.
Yeah, the thumb buttons back, or whatever.
Yeah, and I have mine on the forward one because, like, if I was playing something like Battlefield, it's a lot easier to hit that and keep going than trying to hit control.
Yeah.
Or if you have control mapped to something or whatever.
Like sprint?
Yeah.
And then if you want to hold down shift while you're holding down control, it just gets awkward.
Yeah, the only time the push to talk messes up is if what do you call it? I click off my screen because it is page forward. So if I go back on a web page, I'll click it and talk to you, and then it's like, oh, I went back forward again. So there's that issue. But other than that, I mean, it works. I could probably disable that in Chrome, I would think, or the mouse settings.
Probably. I got a drop of salt on the Enderman. Had no idea what was coming. Alright, so we need more dirt. That's what I heard. Boop.
Oh, I'm over here, Ferminator. Click the telepad.
Oh, we get...
The dislocator pedestal.
Oh, that's just regular dirt. I thought that was like compressed dirt.
That's what I thought too. But it's not.
Alright, these extra stuffs can go...
Can you bring torches?
Yeah.
Or something else.
Oh, we do have a bunch of compressed dirt. Somebody must have been doing some farming or something. Right. Which one's which? This one?
The one on the far left.
I picked it right. Okay, so where do we want this shulker full of dirt?
Just wherever. Okay, now the next question is, if we do, how many blocks out? I'm thinking 10. No, let's go 15 blocks out.
Of stairway?
Yeah, so what I usually do, or is that too much?
I was thinking more like 5 or 7. So like having a shorter stairway, and then that
So
way
like
the
that?
the height difference wouldn't be too extreme.
Okay, so
So if we went out that far, I would say we would want something like a like instead of full stairs, we would just do half slabs as the stairs. If we went 15 blocks out, just so the height difference wasn't 15 blocks.
oh, we're definitely gonna have to offset that.
Yeah. That is the negative X direction. So you want to bump it.
It goes X, Y, Z, right?
Yeah.
So let's go
Like-
negative 35.
Is that the radius or the circumference? Yeah.
Oh, too much.
Yeah. So like a negative
so-
17.
Yeah, let's try that.
Right. And so
that's
then we
perfect,
would need stairs to go up.
Okay, think about. Okay, now that might be too high. We need to drop it down probably 2, I think.
Yeah. So if like this is
Yeah, go ahead and build those out. Let's see what they. And that would be the layer. Let's go negative.
yeah, I would
18.
say at least like one more.
Yeah,
So
push it back one more.
either drop it 1 or push it back 1. Yeah.
Let's see. How many stairs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's probably a good amount, I think. That way we could go up like 7 on the next one. So we'll just drop it down 1.
Okay. And I can walk out here, and then you can turn the preview off and I fall.
Or I
Ooh.
just build it.
That works too. And then you want to wand it all the way down to the sea level?
I mean,
Or
that's
do we
gonna
want
be
it
a
floating?
big tower. I don't know. How do you want to do it? That's a good question. So we did 5 tall on this one. We could do 7 tall on this one, but then it'd be floating. If we went all the way to the ocean, it'd be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tall. So it'd be double the height. And then the next one would be
Triple
probably
or
double
whatever.
again. Yeah.
You
know what?
I kind of like that because then it's like these big old pillars just jutting out of the ocean from a distance.
This one going down, I think, would look really good, and then maybe the four corners floating, possibly, might look all right. But yeah, these we should bring down to the ocean.
Yeah, so the 4 cardinals will bring down the 4 corners. I think I'd like to see how it turns out floating before, final decision or whatnot. But yeah, I think it would be fine.
Can you go ahead and pick up the builder and all that?
Oh yeah.
Do you guys want me to spread this dirt out now?
Absolutely.
Oh, I don't have extra inventory room. I do. Look, it's right here.
I'm not gonna have. I don't have enough hardened stone to finish it.
Well, I guess we want dirt for the bottom ones, and then change the. So we have something to place our first stairs against.
Hardened stone. Let's go ahead and craft. I don't know. 4,000.
Oh, did you know we have a mob farm under our base?
That's why I asked for the torches.
Oh, I forgot the torches.
Can't believe you forgot the torches.
Do 4,000. Judging by this, is probably not even gonna be enough. But
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Did that, Oh, it barely didn't. Ah!
It would be
nothing's
cool.
better than fast sleeping in midair with the sleeping bag.
Oh. Yeah, because there's the one, I forgot what mod it was from, but like you have to be on something and it has to be like a solid block. So like if you're on top of a tree and you say you're on leaves and it says, you want to sleep on that? I'm like, yes, that's why I asked you to.
Oh, I think it automatically says that every time. Like, even if you sleep on ground, it's like, you want to sleep on that, really?
No, it's only if it's not something that it lets you sleep on.
Oh, okay. You think...
great wood is...
You guys just want to use the builder
I used
to
all
copy
my
this
planks.
tower instead of rebuilding it by hand?
Do we want to what?
Use the builder to just copy the tower instead of rebuilding it by hand?
I mean, you saw how fast the builder was.
Yeah.
But we don't know where it's going to be placed.
Well, and then again, we can tell the builder to do like all 10 layers or whatever too.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing it by hand, just because it's fast with the builder's wand anyways. Okay. Now, which one do we want to go? Do we want to go in the other cardinal directions, or do we want to go ahead and build up this guy over here?
Let's at least build the north one, and then we can build the northwest to kind of see how the three of them
Okay, I got you.
kind of work together.
You have everything. So how far did we go out? We went out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it was on the 7th one. So okay, so it's
So the shape. I guess where does this put it? This puts it.
Actually, the offset and everything should be dead on. Because that's where I set the... Oh, no.
Yeah, so we need to turn it into a... What is that? Positive? Negative Z offset. Although I'm doing it farther back than you are. So was
Show
it
that
5
preview.
blocks out?
No. It was where we set it. Right there, that's perfect. No, hold on. Go one more block.
One more.
Push it one more block in the, north direction.
Alright. Like that?
Okay. Yep, I think that's right because look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dirt, and then the stone. So that's 5 stairs, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stairs, and then the stone, and it lines up with it. So let me give you some hardened stone. I think we're good. It's the height, right? I guess
wrong.
we. Oh, whoa, yeah, that's way wrong.
I tried to. I guess the offset was wrong.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it because I can do it with the builder's wand. I got all the material in my dank null, so it's actually easier for me to do the builder's wand.
Is this the right height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am on Y74, and over here I am on Y74.
Okay, so it is then.
Yeah. Well, this makes it harder for me now. Because now I gotta pull it out of my dank null. That's what I was saying, is easier being...
Well, you could also get the dank null docking station and just set your dank null on top of the thing.
Yeah, but that's more difficult too.
Did I go all the way down to the ground like I should have?
Nope, we're good.
Good.
I just wanded. No, I wanded it.
Oh, so I was one off?
Yeah.
Ah. So I did a height of 10. I should have done 11.
What is it? Isn't it the same height as the one over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It just wasn't all the way down to the sea level. Oh.
All right, there, sir. Now this one is going to be tricky because we're going to have to figure out a distance between the two, or we're going to have to figure out the center point and place the builder on the center point, and then that'll be our gap.
No, you can put it like right here on the center here, and then just offset it both directions evenly.
What I usually do is like I build and I find the center point, and that way I figure out what the distance between the two is. You know what I mean?
I should have kept my anchor blocks on me. I just got some from the reward. Oh, you don't want to find the center?
Yeah, no, let's keep going with that. It'll make it easier.
Oh, wait, tape measure would be helpful too.
I have a tape measure on me. You want it?
I mean, you're the ones out there.
Yeah,
I'm just building stairs.
Measure the from that block to the center and that block to the center.
It'll be easier if you have it than if you point and tell me to do it.
No, well, just figure out the distance from there and there.
Oh, okay.
It's there.
Where's the center here?
You should just go make yourself an angel ring.
Me?
Yeah.
Probably. Part of me like rebels against making angel rings because they're always done.
It's 41.
And so part of
In
me
each
is like,
direction.
angel rings are overrated. I'm not going to do it. And so I usually opt for something else, but the something else
Well,
I was
you could
going
always-
for is needing a bunch of iridium. And I was working on that, remember?
Yeah, and then someone blew up the
Yeah,
world.
and then our base exploded, yeah.
So it's 41 in each direction. So if we did 35 by 35, that would give us 6
Well,
gaps.
it would be the same
Right.
gap because the edge of this circle is lined up with the edge of the center circle.
That means we can only go 5 higher than this one.
I think we either need to determine a diameter for the new circle or a...
No, it's going to be a 35
Okay.
circle. Same. Why is there
Oh,
a random cobblestone?
Size.
Oh,
I see.
so
Huh?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they're all
Oh,
the same
I
size.
did that for
Four.
the center, so I don't have to try to figure out what the center
Five.
block is every time.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay.
Oh, actually, let's see here. Should be able to do this.
Yeah, just do the upper circle. That way I don't have to pull it out of my danknol.
So you want, I guess just the top level.
Yes, sir.
Is that good? Does it line up with the stairs over there?
Yep.
Perfect.
All right.
Right. Hold on. Wait. Yep. Let me put some stone in there for you. All right. Now, am I going all the way down to the water?
I think we wanted to try just. I don't
Well,
know.
it would have to be at least 5. So that's 3, 4, 5. No, we'd have to go more because. Well,
Well,
I'm
because we
thinking if
we
we're-
wanted to judge them against each other. So like we've got this where it's floating, or we wanted to try all the way down as well. Do you think it would
Well-
be better to have it not floating?
I like the floating idea, or even building a smaller pillar underneath.
well, what I'm thinking about is
Hey,
bringing
Allie, how you doing?
AE cables in here, right? So the only way to bring in AE cables when it's this, like this, we would have to stair them up here, behind here, which means we'd have to build some type of wall encasing
Yeah.
the staircase.
So you want to go at least 2 more down.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured we would have walls encasing the staircases, like that would go down as well, and so there'd be a common, like the level here for the center would be.
So if we do the center pieces, then we'll have to go all the way down to, and all the way down would probably look good.
yeah.
Let's see how much stone. I got 2,000. I should have enough. All right, let's see what it looks like.
But to answer your question, Allie, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if you noticed, but last stream I did a big boo-boo and I exploded our base. So we're moving, but we did restore it back up. So we have our old base, but we're gonna build a new one here anyways, kind of as a, I don't know, penance, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, and then Ferminator. We gotta fill in the center
Oh, yeah.
with dirt. Building wand doesn't work though.
Because it's in water. You should be able to change the mode.
How do you change the mode on it?
I always set mine to M. Is there a mode to make it work in water?
Yeah, there should be. It's just a liquid mode or something.
How do you change it?
I don't know, it's a key binding.
Better builder's wand. Oh, change fluid mode. Oh yeah. It's not set to anything. I set mine to numpad too.
Yeah, so mine is default none.
Dude, I never knew that, actually.
Change fluid mode.
Alright.
Oh, so many mobs underneath. It's awesome.
Let's make some more stairs. Whoop. Ah! The mobs like to try and eat me. Come on.
How far are we going with these?
With what?
These center platforms, all the way to the edge of these pillars, or only to the center?
How far are we going? What now?
I would say, yeah, fill in the gaps. And then, yeah, the edge of the dirt is just lined up with the edge of the stairs or whatever. Because I think we want a wall, like a wall on the edge of the stairs that would go all the way down.
Okay.
Yes, the staircase wall will go all the way down.
This hardened stone is difficult to mine. It's like it's hard.
Are we doing dirt for the bottom of these pillars as well? Like underneath?
A compressed spider. That was not me.
Well,
That was me.
uncompress him.
I accidentally teleported down there.
And you had a creeper get upset at you.
Just a little.
Oh, okay. No big deal then.
I just hear all the mobs below.
Oh, do we need to watering can this grass and make it go faster, or does it go quick enough?
It goes quick enough. I just made a whole bunch of seeds.
Who was that?
Sound like a creeper blowing up, but that means someone needs to claim this. I think I ran out of claim chance, maybe. I'll have to check.
Wouldn't it be our whole team?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a team, but
We have a problem.
what's that? Oh, I see.
Oh, it made a hole.
Yeah.
So who was getting all the torches?
I have some on me I can use.
You have more of these blocks, Zipper?
'Cause I remember
have
we
some
asked somebody, and whoever it was just needs to get their act together, I suppose.
Yeah. Hey, fill in that hole too. Come on, don't just fill over it. Spiders can spawn down there, dude.
I didn't want to.
Oh, there's one over here too, guys.
Oh crap. Hold on.
Ah!
Thank God for wand dupes.
It's like he's looking at his toes.
Suppose I could have just went game mode 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
that would be too much like cheating.
I mean, I just teleported home. But oh, dude, this looks really good. This pasture with the hardened stone.
Yeah.
I figured you were gonna vein mine in the dirt and undo everything we just did.
No. Cool.
Yeah, we need to make the walkways, the stairs in between, have the walls all the way down. Do we want to use the hardened stone for that too, or a different block?
Normally I do use hardened stone, but also normally these are straight walkways.
Yeah, I think I would
So-
like to see the arcane stone there, I think.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what we.
I don't have any on me. I
We
just-
had a few here. Here, let me go get some.
Yeah, I didn't grab any hardened or the arcane stone.
Oh no, it wasn't arcane stone. I think it was sky stone.
No, but we had
That
some
looked
arcane as
better.
well. I wanted to see the arcane
No,
as
I know.
like a wall there.
Here, I got some.
I was thinking having it out one, and then it would kind of, yeah, and then we could put something else here.
Do you have more stairs on you?
I wanted. Oh, I've got them. I wanted to try the regular skystone blocks, since they were kind of an in-between texture, or color at least.
Maybe we should do that for this one as well.
Do the skystone bricks. Maybe. Might closer match it.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring it. Do you have that many arcane stones?
I don't have many, but I got enough to try to see what this looks like.
Not those ones. These ones.
Yeah, I like that because it's just enough off
Yeah.
to where
Yeah.
it looks a little bit different. I might have enough to go all the way down if I take off both sides. Let's see. Oh, I am 3 short.
Yeah, I like how that looks.
Do you have any more? Nope.
I've got more skystone.
Well, we need arcane stone.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's build the other circles.
Okay.
Because we're gonna need to go mining for the V's crystals. We don't have enough.
Power. Crate. And then we need this one to be positive now.
Too bad you can't have a dank null with like a compacting drawer slot. So I wouldn't have to uncraft all of this dirt.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right, you gonna load up the crate?
Let's finish building the circle before we build all the circles. You know.
Yeah.
And then I'll start filling them in.
Is that good?
Good. Looks good to me. Done. I think we. Oh no, I got it.
You got the builder? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. Right there.
You're kind of standing in the spot.
All right, and that is, I guess that's positive X. So I need this to be a 0. I will make this one R23.
And one of our islands could be bees.
Is that good?
Yep. Go for it. Do up here.
Oh, over there, yeah. Because that will be the same line, lined up the same.
Not
Check
dirt.
5. Looks good to me. Cool. What? You're out of dirt now?
No, I just ran out of my dank null.
So we need this one.
Just this one, yeah.
There's the crate. You good?
Looks good.
All right, fill it up.
Done. Alright, let's see if I can get...
Power! Oh wow, this is way down here.
Did you get it?
It fell all the way down to the ocean floor. Oh, my teleporting wand won't work.
Did you get the water, though? Or the power?
I got the power, yes. There we go. Finally started working. My elytra dead? No, still good. How come it didn't deploy? There we go. Do I even have a wand? I thought I have a wand.
You were using it earlier.
Yeah, I have a wand.
Let's craft 10,000 hardened stone.
Come on. I landed. Oh, sure. Show off.
Well, you were too slow.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what you've done now.
I know.
No, stop.
Who's the one
What
that's
are you
too
doing?
slow?
Fine, you get to fill it in.
No, I'm out of blocks.
Nope, you're an eager beaver. You have to go get more now.
Ah!
I'm out of too.
Ah!
Oh no! I made a mistake.
What did you do?
Tell me you got the shulker box.
I have the shulker box.
I went to open it and I left click instead of right click. Too slow. I hate that when it's left your dank knoll, it's not remembered anymore.
There's a setting for that. You control click it, and it'll save one in your inventory.
Oh,
If you read what it says.
well,
Well, that would require him to read,
yeah.
and
I can't read.
that's the issue.
That's true.
Too slow. Oh, look at what you did.
I did not do that one.
Why didn't you place one here?
It must have been me doing that one then.
I didn't do it. Oh, why am I the one?
You did this one.
Yeah, but I didn't do the whole
You
part.
did, yeah. Well, because I thought I did it, and you thought you did it, and so our clients were both like, "Well, I'm the one that did it," and then the server was like, "Duh, you both did it." So
At least it remembered that one of us did it, and not none of us. There's a chance cube down there. I'll be back.
I'm gonna watch from here.
Oh. There we go. Got some experience. I'm up to level 60 now.
Yay!
There's another one. I have to make sure the base is safe from me opening these, so I need to open them now.
So do we have
What's this? The Pig of Destiny is gonna die.
well, who spawned it under the water?
Whoever created this mod.
No, I would say whoever opened the chance cube.
It opened itself. I was just there to watch. Oh, what was that? What was that? I got 4 more quadruple compressors to replace all the dirt we just used.
Yay! Okay, we need a lot of torches. I have 28. Do we have...
What is this?
Hey, I have a gift for you.
Do you have the building gadget?
I do, actually, on me. But I gave you a gift. Did you get the gift?
I saw it, yeah. It needs different wings, though.
I'll leave that up to you. But now you can be like a cool kid and fly like the rest of us.
There, now I have bat wings.
Oh, you gotta copy me, eh?
What is this?
Oh, well, I can't do that. Hang on.
Cave crystal.
There, how's that?
Oh, you gotta copy me, eh?
What, with the gold wings? Did you just switch to gold too? Because I still see leather
No.
on you.
But I might switch to gold now.
Well, okay, have you found that
What is this? I found
mending
a
book yet?
villager. Oh no.
What are you saying oh no about?
Well, I
Oh,
found
by
a
the way,
villager.
I found a duplication bug with the Ender library. I can duplicate books and any enchanted books.
Found an archaeologist.
That sounds perfect!
No, there's a better duplication bug. You just get blown up by the reactor that Zipper sets up, and you get 4 grades. Duplicates your inventory.
Oh yeah, let me get right on that. All I have to do is to pull one of these things out.
What should I do with this villager?
I don't know. Okay, who forgot that it was... Excuse me.
I think the fact that you stopped talking means that you were the one who forgot.
Well, yeah, but... Forgot to light up the area here. Alright, so this...
What is this?
No, this is...
Aloe.
Actually, should we use the Astral to light it up? Not the cave illuminator, but the wand that just creates those same light sources. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, here's what I was gonna do. Now, is that lit up in there? For the most part. Let's get it over there. There, now we have a bunch of torches in here.
Wow, that didn't work. I think you ran out of blocks. No, maybe you were too far away.
What?
No, I ran out of blocks last time,
Oh,
so I didn't get it.
No. Well. Oh, our hamster's under here. He's still alive. Not to worry, guys.
I'm not worrying.
He was talking to the hamster.
Oh.
Well, he can answer. It's okay.
What was that? Oh. There's a whole bunch of squid.
Okay, there's... I guess this one over here still needs lit up. Can I light up through the wall? Didn't see. Yeah, let me come over here where they're not.
Okay, all the walls are built.
It is lit up under here.
Ooh, guess what I just got? Some sextuple
Angel ring.
compressed. I think the best way to win the game is just to go around and open chance cubes.
Alright, let's see. Get the rest of this base now that we can.
Yeah, and then tomorrow I'll go ahead and make some controllers. I think we'll do a 7x7 by 7.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And then
Do you want to have like fanciness inside or just a outer shell thing?
like the outer shell, but we're gonna have to dig a basement actually. The center one isn't tall enough to do a 7x7 because 1, 2.
Well, you can always have it floating.
Well, no. So like in the basement, you know what I might do is kind of build the reverse and have stairs going down in the center. To the center, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I might mess around with that, but if I do a 7x7,
Oh, I ran out of torches.
that'll work.
I can bring some more, since I'm conveniently back at the base now.
Oh,
We only
how'd
have-
you get there so fast?
Well, I broke a chance cube that told me to match colors of wool, otherwise I'd die in 45 seconds. And when I broke the chance cube, I accidentally broke some of the wool. So I was not going to be able to win, so I went home before I died. So that's right next to my grave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fun times.
Okay.
Okay.
Trying to think. Okay, which way do you want to face forward? Because this actually kind of matters. But the center one, if you look at my picture again, I always put the crafters and the interfaces and the crafting terminals, or
Mhm.
not crafting terminals, but the coprocessors in the center picture.
Yeah. So
It's
you've got 4 towers of the assemblers,
Yeah, 4 towers, 8 tall, which is 32 channels.
right?
And then I put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 towers of 3x3 by 4 or 3. And then I'll throw in like a couple singles to the right and left of each of those just for small little crafts. It's a lot.
Well, I like your the point you made about having some smaller processors is a good one. I think I would want them to all be the same size. So maybe just instead of putting more coprocessors or whatever, we could just have the crafting units there just to kind of make them bulkier. You know?
Well, we could.
Well,
put,
so
all of the
this
small
this
ones.
right here is a crafting, or
Assemblers.
molecular assemblers, and then I usually do
Is
like
that a 3-block gap?
I'll do that right there. Well, because the way the stairs
2-block
are,
gap.
yeah, you don't want to block the stairs, right?
Oh,
And
true.
then right here, I'll do a single, right? And then I'll mirror that on the other side. So, where is it? Like right here, be a single.
Well, yeah, but these would block the stairs. That's what I'm saying.
Where?
Right here.
Those don't block the stairs.
The stairs.
No,
Oh, well, what?
because there's
How
five.
come they block the stairs over here then?
Because you built a 3.
Yeah.
You
This is the actual corner zipper. He didn't build it like on the 45.
Oh, well, you gotta build it on the corner.
Why?
Otherwise,
I'd have to move
I go
it
crazy.
one.
We could do
Yeah,
all
so
of the
if I
smaller
go
crafting
in
ones
one-
a machine, or in a compact machine, just out of sight.
No, I kind of like these as display pieces.
Okay.
Oh, and then only 1 block gap.
So there you go.
And then you put
Molecular
one here.
assembler, crafting, and then the single tower with the single tower over here,
Where's the 45?
3 tall.
Mhm.
It's slightly off.
Well, that's like I like the layout, but we need it the same in all 4 corners. So that means
Yeah.
8 of these and 8 of these.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
Yeah.
planning on doing.
Okay, in the picture it looks like yeah. The picture is incomplete, that's my point.
Yes, that was in the middle of building it.
Zipper, I'm gonna point this out so it annoys you.
What?
This one does not cover the stairs, but the other one does.
Which one?
Because the actual 45 is this block.
This one?
Yeah.
Is it 1, 2, 3? Right, so then we need to move it this way 1.
So it blocks both stairs?
Well, if it blocks the stairs, then we gotta move it, so it doesn't.
How?
So this is lined up with the edge of the stairs. That's probably okay. And then over here, it's going to be lined up with the edge of the stairs. Yeah.
Actually, if we want, we can just do this. If that's a 3x3, then we can do this right there and right there.
What if we did like this?
Yeah, I had some 2x2s, and they were in the corners here.
Okay.
And then
So
this.
Okay, now we're looking like Stonehenge over here. All right.
Like that? Is that where you guys have it?
So okay, so then no outer ones if we do that. Hold on.
These ones here.
These single pillars on the outer edge. No, put that one back.
That one back. Okay. It's just these ones are gone. Okay.
There you go. Then
Yeah,
if we do this,
And then
design,
so this is going to be what, 8 tall? 2,
moleculars,
3,
8
4,
tall,
5,
yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Then you know what? these, I think for the, we'll do these. Oh man, I guess we're still got there. We go.
Spider, you're getting in the way.
You know what?
Yeah.
I think we'll only do 2 tall on the 3x3s, and then 4 tall on the 2x2s and 1x1s.
Too tall on the 3x3s
Yeah.
and 4. Why not make these like 6 then? So they're
Yeah, I like 6.
Can you even go 6 on those?
oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, I'll do 3 and 3 and alternate. 364 and 3 co-processors and alternate.
Yeah. And you could also put in the crafting monitors so you can see what's going on in there if you want.
Yeah, you know, I never use them. I might throw them in there. Just for the fun of it. That's a lot of mobs up there, dude. We built a pretty good mob farm.
Well, it helps that it's just a bunch of ocean nearby.
So what do you think? You like that design then?
Yeah. I mean, just getting an overall view here, like where we've filled in the stairs and everything, it's looking fairly good. But yeah, so getting the arcane stone and I guess finishing the stairs.
Well, the arcane stone, we're gonna need more V.
Yeah. Yeah, and for that, I think we just need, we just need to go mining because, or just go flying around in the end. That's probably the easiest place to find them. Because you find them all over in the end. Isn't the torch there, the middle? Yeah. So
It
we
is.
yeah.
Yep. I'm using that as my guide.
No, you're one too far here.
Did I?
Yeah. Oh, I need redstone on my pig.
You still haven't done that yet?
I got redstone on my hammer because that's what I would do manual mining
That
with. But
is
now that we
several
really don't
bucks.
need manual mining.
It's only, what's its mining level? Bad. That's what it says.
Okay.
It says bad.
My
That's
pick is
7x7.
manualin, but my hammer's only iron.
My hammer is flint pepper.
So you want this recessed down in or up?
Yeah. I'll put it down in 1 again.
Okay.
Because I like running some of the cables in the floor for those top channels.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be enough. So I'll run 1 cable for the crafters, and then 1 cable for the assembler, and we'll be good.
Yeah, because you're gonna get 4. Oh no, 6. 6 crafters in each corner,
6 crafters in each corner. So I'll need to
and
run
then the
1
dense.
cable and 1 dense cable. and
Well,
we'll be
you
good.
could have the assemblers on a P2P and then just have a single, Fluix going to the corners.
I could, but if it's on the top, that way those channels get used, and I'll save the P2Ps for something else. We also do have AE2 stuff, and I started using the wireless, or I did before someone blew up the world and reset my progress. But
Who did that?
I don't know.
Remind me.
So what we could do, honestly, is
I need
set
to
up-
see, I should have even made a highlight of that on the thing. I probably still can.
Oh, by the way, I saved it.
Oh yeah, well, I figured you would.
So if you log into the server,
Like as I'm right now, I'm logged into the server here. Or do you mean into the Atlas server?
yeah.
Okay. I think it's logging me out. So I need to pull up the thing here.
Okay, you're gonna have to use the FileZilla, and you know how to do all that. But
okay, yeah, I can just pull that up. Then I don't have to log in on the website.
if you go to well, it's different because you hadn't used the FileZilla on this one yet. Wait, did you? Yeah, you did actually for CCI.
Yeah.
But if you go to settings, the little cog gear on the left side, and then you can go to backups. It is labeled manual backup Doom 9 hours ago.
Now in the FileZilla, where are they saved anywhere there, or is it just inside the control panel for Atlas?
Actually,
Are you trying to prepare for the next time you blow up the base?
Because like on my local PO3 server, like when it runs its backups, it just has a backup directory inside the file system that it just saves the last like dozen to.
where would that be? It'd be under World, right?
No, it's just a separate folder in here, the same level as config and mods and stuff. It just says backups. But I don't see that here, and that's what confused me.
You know what I think we would have to do? We'd have to create a backup, right?
Mhm.
Restore that Doom backup, save the world, download the world, and then restore this what we saved before. I don't think we can just download that backup. I think it's their own kind of special thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that is...
I can restore all the way back to 19 days ago. I think that's when we started the server.
Sounds about right.
You know, July 16th. So
So you say into... So if I go into manage, you say there's a little cog.
on the left side,
Uh-huh. And then
backup vault.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I didn't look.
Okay, so if you ever have to back up and I'm not here or whatever, you just, click the rollback, but it'll ask you to create a new backup. So go to manual backup, create, name it, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then once that's done, you can roll back. And you just
okay.
click, you stop the server, roll back, and then start the server. It took me not even like 7 minutes to bring it back.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So they have their own backup system, and you have it scheduled every 12 hours. Okay, for the default automatic ones.
That's default, yeah. So I just left it. I think 12 hours is good. I mean, worst case scenario, that's 1 day of progress, right?
Yeah, my local one I have every half hour because I'm like, I don't really want to lose stuff because I've done. I've had some crashes where like I ended the stream and then I was just doing a couple little things and then like it crashed and I'm like I don't want to lose like the entire progress of the stream, and so I was like, I'll just have it be back up more often. So I set it every half hour. And it only keeps like the last dozen or so. But I'll do a couple manual ones every now and then for just safety, I guess. You know that little cage we built it for you?
I see.
There's like zombies and creepers stuck between it and the wall. Like, I want to play. Oh, I didn't kill the zombie. Alright, do we need... Oh, I don't have torches on me. Alright, so I will bring the IC2 reactors, but I will put them in compact machines. Okay. And then I'll put those compact machines encased in blast-proof box too, just to be double safe.
Oh, well, we were wondering, actually, you should test that. We have compact machines already made, and you should blow up the reactor and see what happens.
Well, the walls themselves are essentially bedrock indestructible for blast resistance, and so I don't think it would.
But why not test?
Yeah.
Because then I would lose a reactor. Like, I mean, I guess I auto set it to be auto craftable, but then it's not anymore. Yeah, and the whole setup, well, you guys don't have to keep rubbing it in, okay? I already apologized. I said I was sorry. I feel bad.
I didn't hear a public statement.
You should feel worse than bad.
I feel horrendous, okay? How's that?
That's not good enough.
Oh my goodness. I don't like. This is just one of those things. I'm just never gonna live it down, I guess.
Be like 80 years old. At times, it blew up our base.
I almost think there needs to be something here in the middle part here, just like a one something.
I mean, well, those are going to be too tall, so in front.
Yeah, just in this little spot here, just to round, like, even the shape out a bit. Even if it's just one tall. Not that it has to be a processor, but something. Maybe we can have it be a crafting terminal that's sticking up one block out, and then it's just a crafting terminal on the top, and we've got the, you know, the facades and whatnot.
Okay.
So it's just this little, yeah, and then we can have the crafting terminal on top and like interface and pattern terminals on the sides, so that in all four corners you can just access whichever one you need.
Well, it'd be too tall because I'd want to put gas and fluid in each corner as well.
Well, you can put those on the floor.
And then we need the gas interface and, you know, the gas ME interface.
Yeah, I mean, but that's when you need the gas to use in a machine or something. You use the interface.
All right.
Yeah. So crafting on top, pattern or interface and pattern on the sides, and then on the on the grass here we can have the fluid and gas. So like you could stand here and it's easy to get all 5 of them.
Okay. Actually, what would a 7x7x7? How many blocks is that?
Well, 7x7 hollow. That's going to be 6 times 4, so 24, and then another 24 for the top, and then another 20. So what's that? 68.
Do you want to set 68 controllers for autocraft?
I
And let
think
that
that's
craft.
I think that's what it would be. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't even know if we have enough stuff for that. We should. I know they're auto craftable.
It says we are missing copper coil blocks, so we need to teach it how to do that.
That's it. Yeah, but I already know how to make, I believe, copper wires is already known how to make.
Are you using the pattern terminal?
I was just getting at it. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the coil?
I guess I will see you tomorrow.
Okay.
See ya.
All right, you can use it now.
Okay. So 98 compact wall.
LV wire coils. Doesn't know how to do the coils.
Okay, I'm done.
There we go. Thought it knew how to do the coils, but apparently just the wires. Boop. Ah, what's it missing now? Wires. It doesn't know how to do the copper wires.
You didn't teach it already?
It didn't know already, yeah. Metal press.
Look at that. Perfectly planned.
There we go.
Okay. So if I do...
There we go.
this guy.
What are you doing here?
Huh? I am testing, since we're going to be moving everything, I'm testing auto-crafting these compact machines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. So a builder to place the blocks. So you need to, you need to get a spatial copy of them set up somewhere.
I already did. It's right there. Do I need to keep it up or no? Or once I...
You do need to keep it up, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then this would be good in its own compact machine. Okay, so I think I got it. I just need to teach it, or I'll do it.
And is the dispenser meant to spit the item into the thing? Because you could probably have it closer or right up above or something.
I cannot have it closer.
Well, then
You
just
can
have
see
it
that, like,
have it above. So like up here.
Can I not mind this? Oh, I have it set to slow, don't I?
Yeah, so just have it up here dropping down or something.
Oh,
Or
why
you
not
could
do
probably closer. Because,
it? Okay, fine.
yeah, touching's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will move it, and I will get some...
Yeah, so just have the dispenser here facing down. Yeah, place it against that bottom block.
Oh, we don't know how to make this, do we?
Make what?
The redstone conduit.
Oh, yeah. Well, you could just have an autocraft for that too. Just set up on a different corner.
There we go.
So you just need the redstones and the iron, right?
Yeah, so I need to make another auto crafter for that. And I don't know if it takes less time if I do the smaller field or not.
I don't think so.
Okay. I would probably do it in a separate one though, just so that they don't get conflicted. Come on.
Yeah,
There.
that'd be fine.
It does not want to build. There we go. What's going on? Can I not be too close to it? Yeah, right.
I thought you could throw these.
Can you hit me now? Haha. Haha. Only did 1 hit point of damage.
Yeah,
Please say
like you
no.
can only click it against something.
Oh. Well, I guess that's good. For me.
Yeah, so no, you need the dropper underneath the cobblestone here. So I left this cobblestone so you could place it against it. So you want the conduits 1 block lower.
1 block lower?
Yeah.
Oh. Dang it. Okay, if you say.
But I do like the idea of setting this up in a compacting drawer.
Yeah,
Or a compact.
It's definitely gonna look ugly.
It's not a compacting drawer. Compact machine.
Okay, I need to change the speed of this.
Or you could just, use your wrench.
Too easy. That involves getting it out of my backpack.
Well, isn't that your main weapon? Like, what do you got that fancy looking crazy thing there for?
This?
Yeah.
It's my weapon and my pick and my shovel and all that stuff.
Oh, except you keep having to change things.
What do
But
you
you're right. I have separate pick and shovel and stuff.
Yeah. I have a
Reminds me, I
backpack.
need to-
I'll let you look at it. This is my backpack that I keep everything in.
Okay.
And then I have like other stuff in there, like a shulker box, my food backpack.
Yeah, your ender sack that's got ender chest access, I guess. Do you have stuff in your ender chest?
No. I haven't had a need for it.
You want your satchel?
Yes, I do. Okay. So where's my dispenser? Okay. So redstone, input signal color red. Yep, okay.
Now you're just doing logic with your conduits to craft?
Huh? Bless you.
I at least muted for the stream. I guess that's the drawback of not having push to talk, is that you have to hear that too.
Yeah. Unless you're quick and hit the mute button.
Well, the mute button on Discord is hidden, so I guess I could do a key binding for it, but then it would be just the opposite of a push to talk. It'd be a push to
my
mute.
filter in there. Okay. So I'll teach it in a second how to make this stuff, but I want to see if this one works. Too bad I can't do multiple of these all at once.
You know what? My client was having the weirdest lag while you were doing that. Like, it just
Really?
wouldn't.
Oh, how do I make it so it can only craft, or it only puts stuff in that shulker box? One craft at a time. Is there a way to do that? Is it with the interface?
Yeah, but it's don't put stuff in there if there's already stuff in there. So once it empties, it's going to have room for the next one.
How do I do that?
So usually there's two ways. You could set up like a XNet or something else where it actually XNet wouldn't give you any more advantage than the conduits would. Like a RF Tools control or something like that, where you can say, hey, wait on this step until this step here finishes. And so you could say, okay, I have an item collector collecting something into an interface, into an inventory. And then when the program notices that inventory's got a thing in it, then move on to the next step.
Right. I guess that would be better than what I'm doing here. I'm basically sensing there's a very vanilla way of doing it. Sensing there's items in the inventory, which powers the builder. So that pulls it from the inventory and places it. And then it pulls the ender pearl out into the dispenser. And once there's no items in the shulker box anymore, this redstone torch will turn back on and power the dispenser.
Yeah.
But very crude way of doing it. I just want to see if it'll work. So if I do...
yeah, a computer program to do it for you is going to be, you know, more powerful and give you more flexibility on what you want to do.
That sounds promising. Did it not fire the ender pearl? Is the ender pearl still in there? It is still in there. Oh, wanna know why? Because I never set this to extract. Always active. No?
Is this not on insert mode?
Oh, probably not.
So you want insert on green, I presume?
Yep, but the problem is it missed the torch signal. Ta-da! No.
Oh, that's one thing I've had issues with too, is this side needs a block update for the redstone to notice it.
Oh.
That's why in my PO3 world, I've got the redstone conduit connected to, actually not, it's, yeah, the conduit's connected to a redstone lamp.
Ah.
And then I needed to place a piece of redstone on top of the lamp in order to send that update so that the conduit would actually recognize that, oh, the redstone around here changed. I need to read what it's supposed to be.
Right. So I can, with RF tools, I can send a redstone signal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna go that route. That's just gonna be way easier than doing with this. If I just have a chest that everything gets dumped in from the interface, and then the RF tools will just pull out of that. I think that'll be good.
Yeah. Have you ever done a RF Tools control program?
Very crude programs, like I played around with it. So it would take me a second to figure it out.
Okay. Well, if you need help, I can assist if you need to.
Well, thank you. Do you want to do that right now?
We could. I was going to go back to our new area and see what was needed to finish filling out, like stairs and stuff.
Can do that if you want, and I'll just fiddle around with it and ask questions if I need help.
Okay.
Okay.
So, skystone brick we need. We don't need those. Let's get all those.
So RF tools I want.
Treated wood. Great wood. Let's send this through the sawmill, which is over here, yeah? Yeah.
Which block is it again? Is it... It's not the screen controller, is it?
No, it's the... Well, you need the programmer to do the program.
Okay.
And then there is the processor that
Yeah.
actually executes. And if you need two separate areas, like if you can't just... you might be able to get away with just one spot, but there's the node that you can have it be... yeah, so the node and the processor can kind of be on the same computer kind of thing. The crafting station can do auto crafting inside as part of the program. So it's
I
like
don't
a
think I
bit.
did that.
Yeah, it's like a built-in crafter if you need like a 3x3 crafting grid for something.
Okay. What else? What are the cables that are used for it to connect, like the node to the, what is it, the processor?
You don't really need them.
How do I do it again?
You just have them both powered, and then you have a network card in the one, and you have to name them the same thing or something. If you have the book will tell you.
Okay,
Let's
I might
see.
have the book somewhere.
If I can,
In my Kindle.
yeah. RF tools. There should be an RF tools control one. Or
I
is it
have
just?
yeah, here it is.
Yeah, it's like red with a stripe around it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it would be under networking, I think.
Okay. Networking. Yeah, use a network card and several nodes. Okay.
Yeah, and then in the program, you'd say, oh, I want to use node whatever, north side, and then it would interact with the dispenser or the dropper, for instance. And then you'd say, okay, now send a redstone. Yeah, so you'd say, put the ender pearl in. Okay, now send a redstone signal. Okay, now do whatever. And then you can have it... you could have the program essentially branch, and so the same program could handle both making the walls as well as making the machine.
Well, I might do it separately just to speed it up because you have to do the walls several times to get one of the machines. So
Yeah, but when you autocraft it, it's gonna need to wait for the walls to be done before it can do the machine.
yeah, but if you do like several machines, then it'll start doing them in parallel.
I guess that's true.
Oh no. I guess I could also maybe make the program have a loop where it keeps some of the walls on hand instead. So that when you
maybe, yeah. Yeah, and then you would just have the crafting recipe say, hey, I need this many blocks of iron and redstone, and then it would essentially pre-craft what it needs and hold it in the local storage or something for later. I don't know. But then if you're going to auto-craft a bunch of them, it might be weird then.
Well, I can set the system up to keep some on hand anyways, right? So I'll just do that and have two separate crafters for them, or even multiple crafters for just the walls inside of a single compact machine. And the good thing is I can build this and then move it. We did test that out to make sure.
Yeah, because the compact machine is a separate, like inside is just a separate dimension, and the block itself remembers
all
the details of what is there.
Dr. Morg was saying that it's a config that it might not, so we tested it out just in case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My inventory is so full.
Can I do...
Okay.
Stairs. 5. Oh, I don't want that. I want... Oh, come on. You're supposed to be able to do this. Oh, but they need to be turned.
I think a difficulty I'm gonna run into with doing this in the compact machines is my blueprint for making it, if that makes sense.
What do you mean?
Like the structure I'm copying, I don't think there'll be room for both in here. There might.
An 11 by 11 probably won't. Yeah.
I have a
Isn't that
13
the
by
biggest
13.
one? 13. But then, because it's a 5 by 5 is the actual area, and then you have to go like 2 air blocks and then the things. So that's already a 9 by 9. And
Actually,
then
the
you need another 5 by
projectors
5. Well,
The
actually another
projectors
7
might
by
actually
7.
not be able to fit. Let me go back in there and see if the projectors can even fit. Because I think the projectors have to be, it's either 11 or 13 blocks apart. Oh, and I need to actually put them up a couple blocks. No, that's not doing it. They do fit. They literally touch the walls. Okay, and then how many blocks of space do I have above it? 8. I have 8 blocks. I can fit it all in here. If I, like, build the structure below. Okay.
Oh, I need 10 blocks here. Oh, did we? Oh, I guess it's the other side.
My computer apparently does not like it when I go between these dimensions. I need to make the wireless crafting terminal. Do you have one yet or no?
No.
Can we even get them?
I mean, Dr. Morg said he made one,
Oh, okay.
but I think that was before the explosion, so you'd have to remake it essentially. I got a paper frying pan!
Get my corners.
Yeah, you used to be able to place those down and cook on them. I was just thinking, it's been kind of fun to have a break from the questing and just do some building.
I enjoy fiddling around with the different ways to automate things that I haven't tried before. So I'm not focusing on the questing. Like, it was really cool to figure out how to reprocess some of the fuel into more powerful fuel last time for the reactors. And I've yet to look at what I can do with the next step with the HEU 233 that I have. I don't know what to do with it yet.
The 233, like, if it's getting lower and lower, well, when you, when you fission it, it should get lower, shouldn't it?
To see if I'm like faster on one than the other. I'm sure I am, but I don't know which one is faster. Yeah, if you come back to the base, you can see how close this is. If you come in here.
Give me a minute.
You'll have to make the personal shrinking device, though.
Oh yeah, I don't have a Game Boy yet.
It's on autocraft, so.
I assume this is the one you're in?
Yes.
The only one there?
Yeah. So the projectors are right against the wall, and with the structure I have up above, I have one, two blocks.
I can't
working.
see yet.
Oh, you're still loading?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And this is the... Oh, it's 3 blocks. I thought it was only 2 blocks of space.
Nope.
That it needed. It was 3. Okay.
I think at least. I just placed them where Dr. Morg had them. Where's the preview? Oh, I want... Ah!
Yeah, don't stand inside the thing, yeah.
I need that. Rotate.
Well, you need to offset it some
How do I do the offset?
on the card itself.
Here.
You pull the card out and then... Oh, you want me to do it?
Right click it. Okay. Well,
Okay.
that just tells me what materials I need. Here. Now watch your stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do an offset.
I think you're going to have to move the builder to be
Okay.
in the right spot.
So,
You
what is
might
it?
have to raise the projectors up one. Or, well, no, you should be able to. So if you put the builder, I guess you'd have to put it right here.
Okay.
But you need the builder back one, right?
Yes,
if you-
I know I needed to move one side of these, but I didn't know which one. Why?
Ah! Rude!
You told me to put it there. Also, look at this thing. It's determined to... Maybe I just face it the other way. There we go. So I need to...
Yeah, you need to
move this side out. So I need to move them out one.
You know, you can place them against the ceiling.
Well, I forgot. Which means I need to do this again, take the card out, not rotate the builder. Just go back where you were. Get the card. Do that. Put it in there. Show the preview. So I need to also shift it over one.
Well,
So
just
these-
move the builder.
Well, okay, smarty pants. I'll just move the builder then. There we go.
Yeah,
Aha!
that works.
It's even happy with that. The projectors didn't turn off this time. That's neat.
Well, it's because you didn't have blocks on the inside and outside. It just...
Well, if I put the wrong type of block in here, they shut off too.
Oh.
So these must actually,
Well, like they're blocks but not blocks? I don't know.
yeah, it's weird.
They're gone!
I was using it.
Oh, we'll just right-click again, I guess.
Okay, so then I need a...
Oh, they disappeared from me.
I probably don't need a shulker box. I can just use a regular chest. I only used the shulker box because I had to have it on the bottom where I was doing it. And I couldn't open it otherwise.
Okay, do you have any more questions for me?
Not at the moment. If I don't talk for a little while, it might be because I'm watching a quick tutorial video on YouTube.
That's okay. Alright, let's throw this here. Oh, I've got extra dirt.
Also, I probably will end up needing the node to put items into the Can I teleport? Oh.
Into
That
the
didn't
dropper? What?
I accidentally teleported out of the dimension. We'll see where it puts me.
It should put you... I think it puts you back in the overworld here, yeah.
Ow. That hurt.
But yeah,
Oh,
you've
yeah.
dropped some health.
Okay, this preview is killing me every time I go in there. Okay.
This...
Chest there.
This dislocator is glitching. Maybe it's because the thing's there. I don't know. We might have to reprogram that dislocator. Okay, so we got, well, things to build here.
Oh, I cannot put the dispenser that close. I can put it there though.
Do you want dispenser or a dropper?
Um,
Because if you're gonna do like, I don't know if there's a recipe that would matter, but like it'll throw an egg. I'm almost surprised that, well, I guess droppers or dispensers don't throw pearls, do they?
I don't know. I'll use a dropper just because it would
Yeah, it'll be safer.
Otherwise, if it didn't end up working at some point.
Sleeping in the sky. I might go to the end and go gather a bunch of V crystals. I would love a magnet though, so that I made sure I didn't miss any. Right, those are all placed. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 more stairs.
I never noticed that the dropper doesn't have a square, like hole in the bottom. It's actually a rectangle.
Yeah.
3x5, or is it? No, 4x6. Never noticed that.
And this one.
So. I have a kitten attacking my foot.
Well, only if the kitty's being nice is it okay.
Yeah. It doesn't play too rough.
That's good. My wife has too many allergies for us to have pets.
Aw. I love pets so much.
Oh. Fill this out.
It is done. No.
And oh, maybe I do want these up here. No. If anything, I'll put like fences or something. Maybe switching these out would be a good thing though. I don't know. All right.
We don't have any cactus. Where's the cactus?
In the desert?
In my farm.
Oh. Oh. What'd you do to it?
Well, no, it was in the farm, not in the system. Oh my goodness, where are these carbon plates made at?
The carbon plates?
Yeah. Are they in the compressor?
Compressor, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Time in a bottle, I need you. I need to make like 200 for this apparently.
Oh. Yeah, by all means.
That's better.
Open the rims.
Still has another 60.
All right, we've got all the stairs in. Now we just need the arcane stones. But I will go on a trip for that.
Oh my goodness, I need to make 175 advanced alloy? Where's that made? Is that
Advanced
also-
alloy would be in the alloy smelter there.
No, it's in the compressor. Is there?
Oh,
speed
yeah,
upgrades
yeah.
for those? Are there speed upgrades for that?
It's overclocker. I would just grab them out of here. We don't have these running. And there's...
Where are you at?
I got them.
Oh.
Where?
Oh, you went down. That's
Yeah.
what
There you go. How's
Oh,
that?
That's even better than when I use time in the bottle on it.
There you go.
I appreciate that. Aha,
Okay,
they're all-
we don't have magnet, right?
Hmm?
How much is an item dislocator?
that. And then what else did I need? I needed a it was like a network card, right?
We need blaze. Oh, we don't actually. I don't need 100. Do 20.
What's the
that's
difference between the? Oh, I see. The advanced network card has a larger range. I only need the regular network card.
Hey!
Oh, are you using this?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. It doesn't look like you were using it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And then this, of course, needs a way. Okay, it's not too expensive. Now, do I need to charge this guy, or is he an always kind of thing?
You charge him $10.
Yeah, that doesn't charge. Okay. I do know this needs to charge, though.
So we'll place a node up here. Now that needs its own set of power, right? No. Processor, right there.
Do, 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 do. Here's some. What was that explosion? Was that you?
No.
Oh, I heard an explosion. What would be in the nether that would explode other than crystals and endermen? Oh, there's a wither here.
A wither? Why?
I don't know. There is a wither here. Where is wither? Well, I got him.
So it... How do I remove like an event from the program? I can't just drag it off screen. Is there a trash?
There is a little trash thing, yeah. Did somebody try and put it under here and then not do it in the right spot?
So
Yeah. You didn't try and fight a wither in the end, did you?
no, not that I know of.
Okay.
Okay, so I want count items, count the amount of items.
I mean, to the wither's credit, he was trying to get all the endermen, but his projectiles were being ignored. The enderman's like, nope.
So I guess I would want to start the program by evaluating the number of items in external inventory, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Although the program has to have a separate start. I usually have it start on a redstone signal and then have it loop. And then the loop conditional, like there's a conditional of if there's items in this external inventory, then continue. Otherwise, wait for like 20 ticks or 10 ticks or something like that, and then reevaluate. So like the program will always be running so that whenever you go to do a craft, it'll start up right away.
Okay. So
Or you could have it always start on a redstone signal, and that redstone signal is triggered by like a comparator on the external inventory.
okay.
But it's easier just to have it and the program be an infinite loop.
Okay. So then so when I'm looking at to configure the count item event for inventory, do I need to specify a node name if it's the
If it's
processor?
a processor, no.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you need to use the internal inventory of the processor, you have to give it like memory cards or something.
Okay.
All right, let's see. I need more aqua, more ignis. The rest I've got a bunch of. So let's go looking specifically for those other ones. Aqua and ignis. Those are the red ones and the blue ones.
Right. Item.
There's some more red ones. There's some blue ones. Okay, now I just need Ignis, the red ones. And then I'll have at least a stack of each. Alright, almost a stack. There's a couple good clusters. We'll get this one. Where'd it go? Oh, over here. All right, I got at least a full stack of each. That should be good. Well, that was the avoid death we had. Remember all that dying we did over here?
No, what are you talking about?
In the end,
Maybe you died.
I did die quite a few times.
So, okay.
Wait, this one says it's Ferminator's grave. I must have been wearing a different skin that day or something. I don't know. Weird. And then I name tagged it.
So I can't move items from one external inventory to another. I have to pass them through the processor.
Yeah. You can't go straight from external to other external. It has to go to external to internal and then internal to external.
Okay. So
where's the regular arcane stone? Right here. Oh, that's easy enough. Do we not have regular stone on our system?
I've just been feeding
We have
off of
5
this.
million cobblestones, but no regular stone. Okay. I know I've got a bunch in my Devnal. Or Danknal. I've got 40,000.
Maybe you should stop talking about.
Oh, okay.
What happened to the texture? Oh, there it is.
What?
It's sometimes clear and then sometimes it's white. That's weird.
Well, whose ever wither that was, I defeated it for you. But if you honestly don't remember it being yours, then it was probably Dr. Morg's.
And
Alright. Yeah, that dislocator needs a new spot. And I need my wand. Why not?
So when I count the item, do I then have to... Do I have to put that into one of these operation cards, like the test, like greater than?
Yeah, like you can do last number or something, so you don't have to like save it to its own variable. As long as it was the last one you tested, you can pull it from there.
So
it's like you read the number of items.
Yep.
And then you say test if the last number was greater than 5 or whatever. Then you move on. Otherwise, wait till you have 5 or something.
Also, what is it says double click to change connector. What is that again? These like 4 connectors on the side.
Is that to change which side of the program? Or which side of the thing you're talking to? Hang on, let me see.
I don't know. It's been a while since I messed with this.
Oh, that's my builder's one. I'm not going to teleport with that. Oh, you're inside the thing. That's right. I'm like, where are you?
So for the constant, I just do last number? No. First one, I need it to be greater than...
What one are you looking at? Greater than... Yeah, V1, you want to say last number.
Oh, okay. So,
And then you want it greater than...
Like I want 98, so greater than 97, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could do greater than or equal to or whatever.
Where do I do that at? Function...
No, I guess greater than would be work, yeah. You just have it one less than the thing. I thought there was a greater than or equal to.
And then for variable, I just put last number. Is that it?
No, function last number.
Oh, okay. And then what are these green dots mean?
Oh, the green dots is after this particular node, go to the one that's on the side of the green dot. So like you want it to turn in, like start in the upper left corner, right?
Yep.
So then its green dot says, okay, go to the count external.
Yep.
And then you want its green dot, which is currently saying go back to redstone on event. So it's like, it's going to, yeah, so you want to click the, or I guess double click.
Yep.
Yeah, and so now it's going to go over to your greater than test. And so then you'd want, like have the green to be, okay, if the greater than is true, go to the green side. Otherwise, you want it to go to the red side.
How do I get a red side?
You just double click it again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and so then if it fails that test, it's going to go to the red side. And so then you would put like a wait for, 5 ticks, and then it would loop back into the count items external.
So where's graphics, redstone, liquids? Where do I have one that, where's the wait? Oh, I see. Vent. Oh, well that's repeat. I don't want to do that.
I think that's the one. Yeah, because it says... yeah, I think that's when you want. It just says repeat this for so many ticks.
Mm-hmm.
So then you could say, oh, I want it to be 5 ticks.
Okay.
And then it'll sit on that one for 5 ticks and then go to whichever green its side is. So if you go green, there.
Up.
Yeah, and then you can have just this blank one be to loop it back up to there.
Operation wire like this, right? If I have this operation wire,
Yeah.
and then I can have.
Actually, you don't see what you're doing because. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Yeah. So you say count the first items, and then if that's good, count a different set of items.
Why are these red ones blinking? What's that mean? Oh, I see. It means that there's nothing leading into it. Is that it?
The redstone one?
Right at the tile, in the top right of the tile, it's got this red blinking light.
I don't know. Maybe it needs information, like which side of the block do I read the redstone from?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably it. You just need to tell it what side to read from.
Okay. Do that. Okay. It might be missing information. So this one, I want inventory up. Item. I want to see emerald blocks. Okay. And then test greater than or equal to, I want that's number 1 or 0.
So we did that one.
So greater than 0.
Yeah.
Okay. This one, do the same thing, inventory. Up. Item, ender pearl. Okay. And I want greater than 0. Okay, and then if all of that is true,
So are you doing you said you'd want 97 things?
I need 98 of those walls to make one.
To make one.
Of the
Oh,
whatever.
right. Because you need to do the 5x5 shell.
Yep. Okay, so then once I've done that, I need to move the items into the inventory, right?
Yeah, you pull the items from the external inventory to an internal inventory, and then you tell them from the internal inventory to
There's
like the chest above the builder or whatever.
there's no operation to pull multiple from an external inventory. I can only push.
Pull multiple from? No, there's a pull from external.
Yeah, but not pull multiple, right?
No, you'd have to do like
Have
two
to do-
different things. Yeah.
But then I can at least push them all. I'll do that. And then
Yeah.
I'll need a memory card then, right? Or does the processor have?
The processor needs a memory in order to hold its memory.
Okay.
So let's see that one. So we'll do this one next. I'm going to move this crafting station.
How do I tell it how many of the item to pull?
It's in the thing. You
Oh, I see. There's more stuff if I scroll down.
yeah.
So amount 98. What's the slot out, dude?
The slot out.
Processor.
It tells it which internal inventory slot to put it in.
So I'll put it in. Well, actually, it probably starts at 0, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So 0. Okay. This one.
And sometimes you have to actually configure the slots in order to be able to use them. But that's done inside the processor, not inside the program. Okay.
That's a graphics card. Is there a memory card?
It might be called RAM or something.
Oh yeah, I found out I can't use JEI if I'm in the programmer. I don't know why, but it doesn't let me type.
But yeah, there
CPU?
is a
RAM chip.
RAM chip. So insert this item in the processor to get 8 extra variables.
Okay.
Yeah, and then whatever CPU core you use is how fast the program's going to run.
Oh wait, does this already have some internal inventory? Maybe I don't need.
I think it does, yeah. Yeah, and so the RAM I think is only needed if you want to use extra variables. And so if you're always using last number,
Yep.
then you don't really need the variables.
Okay. And does it not show the program in a preview anywhere, or does it?
I mean, the little tool, like the interface you use to build it, essentially is your preview.
Right. Okay, but there's no way to view it in.
In the processor, no.
Throw those to 2, so then they're in there. I need to push multiple items.
We are going to need a lot more arcane stone.
Which way am I looking right now? East. Okay.
Ah, 3 short.
First internal slot for input. Is that the slot I'm? I think that's what I want. So I type the internal slots I have written. Oh, can I not have 3 things I pull or push?
What do you mean?
So
Push
for the
multiple items. Looks like slot 1, slot 2, and then external slot. Oh no, it's a range. So first internal slot and then last internal slot. So if you want to use slots 1 through 8, or 0 through 8, you would just have 0 as the first one, 8 as the last one.
Okay. I'll just do it as a 0 to 2. That should be fine. So once I've done that, they're in there. They should. Or wait, no, I only want 0 through 1.
So where are you reading? So are you having a like an ender chest that the interface is going to put them into?
I'm gonna have a chest right here. And yeah, I guess I could have ME.
Just have an ender chest?
Chest. Do you think that's better, or should I run a cable in here?
You can do either one. The ender chest. I like the ender chest idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that then. So yeah, there will be an ender chest on top here. So the other one. So how do I use the nodes again? Set the name of the network channel to connect to.
Yeah. So do you have a network? Yeah, you don't have a network in here yet. So you need a network card in the processor.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that just goes in one of these like bottom middle places.
Yeah. And that's where you'd put your CPU and all the other things you'd need as well.
So how do I configure the network card? In processor console, so I net setup
name. Yeah. Okay. So in the black area is the console. So the little text bar underneath, you just type that in. Yeah.
Is it in
NET space setup space, and then whatever you want to name the network.
Okay. Compact machine.
Found 0 nodes, found 0 crafting stations.
So then if I set, oh no.
Yeah, so then in here, you name the channel. So name of the network, channel, and then the node is the name of this node. So whatever you name the network, you want in the first box here under channel, and then whatever you want this node to be called, you would set that in the name of the node thing.
Okay, we'll have to wait a second because I misclicked and I'm going back to the overworld.
Oh, because you were wandering around with the Game Boy in your hand.
I was busy playing Mario. At least this loaded up pretty quick. Also, why does it spawn me over in this corner?
Oh, because...
Except when I had the preview on, it would spawn me in the middle of it and I'd be suffocated.
Because I set this block here to be the entry point.
Oh, how'd you do that?
With the personal shrinking device, you shift right click. And then wherever you are, it will set that as the entry point. So because by default, it's dead center here in the floor. Mm-hmm. Well, if you're crafting something, we're going to be standing in the crafting thing. And so we don't want that. So, yeah, so you can move it over here if you want to be over here or whatever. So, yeah, move it wherever you want. I need to build arcane stone stuff.
This is node 0, right? I can just use an integer for it. Okay.
Yeah, you name it whatever you want.
So then can I repeat last command? Oh, I can. Found 1 node, 0 crafting stations. Sweet. So now I have a node. So I need a...
Oh, right, we're out of stone.
So I'll put that there.
We have a bunch of...
Node name, zeros, side. Which way is it facing? North. Also, if I'm talking too much out loud, let me know.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going back to build. If you need me, just yell. Ow! I need to move this. Does that work now?
Okay.
Yay, I fixed it.
Fixed what?
I'm no longer teleporting into the thing and hurting myself.
Now everything's in there.
Alright, so down here.
So then I just have to wait for this inventory to be empty.
Oh, because these aren't bricks.
Count items external. Can I leave the item blank? Yeah, okay. So inventory. East. Item. Okay.
There we go.
This. If the last number is greater than 0.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh my goodness.
So once that fails, it's not greater than 0.
If you get too good at programming, you're gonna have to get a new job.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I have a computer science minor, and during both my internships, I did a lot of programming as a part of it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's why I got the minor, because I used it so much.
But you're a forklift driver.
Yes.
You just haven't found a good programming job yet?
I am a mechanical engineer is my major. So I am waiting to hear back about grad school at the moment.
Oh, so you're trying to get an engineering job.
Probably while I'm in grad school, I would still be working as a forklift truck driver.
Forklift operator.
Yeah, whichever. Just because I will be able to have a lower time commitment for that.
Right.
And I'll be able to focus on classes more. Level 15. Now, when I set the redstone, do I need to then turn it back off again?
Well, that redstone is responding to a redstone signal, not setting a redstone signal. So if you are setting a signal...
The operation set redstone.
Yeah, it'll set it to whatever signal you set it as, and so you'd probably want to set it again to 0.
0. Okay. So now 0, north, level 0. Okay. I wonder if at the beginning if I should initialize it to 0 to begin with. Just in case.
It wouldn't hurt.
Because if the program dies halfway in between and it restarts from the beginning after like it's already been turned on, then I would want to turn it off before I do anything.
Well, if the program dies, it usually can only restart by the initial trigger. So yeah, if there's a set state you want the program in at a certain point in the program, you need to make sure you set that state. So if that's one of the first things you do in the program is set redstone signals to 0, then that's what it would be.
Okay. So
Hey, zombies, you're in the way.
And then I need to. Maybe I'll put an item collector on the chest and wait for a certain item to pop in. And that's when I know when to do the program again.
Well, that's when you would stop your repeat loop.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then you would just have a wire that would take you back to the beginning. Okay, so those.
So you do programming for your day job, correct?
Yes.
Do you have to deal with assembly language very much?
No.
Because I had a course on that my last semester of school, and I think that's the worst class I've ever taken.
Well, it's one of those like, and I had a good CS professor that explained it to me. That
Right.
when he said when he went through and was taking, like he understood like the high level languages and how they worked, and he understood like the bits and the like the logic circuits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, until he took his operating systems class, it didn't click, as in like, oh, that's how this turns into that.
Right.
And so it's like, yeah. And so once it's like, if you know how the assembler works, then you're like, okay, I understand. Now I can live in this abstraction world where I can just deal with, the high level language, because
Right.
it is translating into bytecode. It is running at the assembler level. And like my day job programming language is Java. And so it has its virtual machine that it runs on. And so it's like, it's actually going to bytecode twice, because it goes to bytecode for the Java bytecode that runs on the Java virtual machine. But then the Java virtual machine has to actually get it to the hardware machine.
Correct. Okay.
But
Yeah, it was a combined circuits and assembly language class. So like part of it was we learned about the logic circuits, and at the end the exam was to build a 32-bit ARM processor from scratch.
yeah.
And then we would have to write an assembly language code to basically do three different C functions. So if you were to call a function in C, write the assembly code language to operate that function.
Mm-hmm.
It was very painful.
Well, how about instead of writing, essentially writing all the logic stuff for doing programs, like the operating system class, like final project was essentially write a compiler that would turn like a C-like language into bytecode.
Yeah.
And that one was like, wait, what? It's like, no, the whole thing we've been working on is just go from one side to the other. And then it's like, okay, I get that. I know it's super painful. I never want to have to do that again.
Right. Yeah, it was the class where it's like, I'm glad I know this now, but it was no fun.
Isn't there a set here? Yeah.
I need 3 hoppers, 2 droppers.
Yeah, and it's definitely one of those things where it's like, okay, now that I know it, I don't ever want to have to go through that really again. And for the most part, you can get away with that. All right, can you see on the stream, how do these stairways look?
Ooh, that looks really cool. I'm liking that. I think it helps that there's all the grass too. I wasn't so sure about the colors and textures being so close together on the stairs
Yeah.
compared to the walls, but now that there's not brown everywhere, it looks pretty nice.
Yeah. And I'm almost liking the lighter grass against the more vivid grass. Like
Yeah.
the difference in colors there.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, we've got way too many torches here.
No, it's just enough. You can maybe take out 1 or 2. Do you want me to come help?
Actually, what I need to do is... Ow! That doesn't get rid of torches.
Well, I thought you'd be standing next to one and it would. You need to set up CCI to affect us, because I think that would be fun. Right now, we can pick on you and you can't pick on us.
Yeah, that's true. Or I could make one to be do this to everybody except ZpprSprk on the server. And then I can use it against you.
Yes, you could.
Or is that not fair because I have unlimited points?
I don't know.
And at that point, it would be just like me running the commands.
Yeah. You should have... Is there a way to check the Twitch user that did it and make an exception where if you're the one, you get a small effect as well?
Yeah, because that's how, like, when you spawn in the random animals, that's how put your name on it.
So the overworld finally loaded and I'm like, okay, what'd I come here for? And then I realized, oh, that's right, I misclicked and didn't want to leave.
Oh, that's great. All right, let's do... Oh, there's a bunch here. So let's see, this corner is the corner. If we go here, here.
Filter. I should probably make one to filter it.
Oh, this Z fighting is horrendous.
Okay.
Guess I could go back to one more. No. And now if I put one dead center.
Alright.
Aww.
There.
Can I put these one closer? Get rid of that. There we go. Was that 9 torches and it lights up that whole inner area? It's not too bad. This whole thing needs to be figured out.
Is there a way to copy one of these?
Copy the program? Or copy a thing?
The operation. Like a single file.
I don't think so. Unless like it just a plain Control C works.
It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to work like that. Unfortunately.
Oh, hi, spider. Oh, I don't have. Okay.
Okay. So that spits out the ender pearl.
Oh, I need to.
Need a move.
This one needs a bit at least. Hey, you. Thank you.
You talking to me?
No.
I thought you wanted to fight. Oh, Dr. Morg was talking about a cool mod pack idea earlier,
Yeah.
where you start off in a compact machine.
Like
And
the
then-
mod pack called Compact Claustrophobia.
Oh, wow.
Because you start off in a compact machine, and then there's ways to get resources from the machine walls,
Okay.
and then use them to build more compact machines that are larger. So you start off inside the little 3x3 one.
And you can never get out of the 3x3.
Well, you technically start out, except for the overworld, as it were, would be essentially a 1x1x2 block space with a single compact machine next to you,
Okay.
and it's bedrock. So it's like, hey, when I'm out of all the machines, I'm in this little spot where all I can do is go into this other machine.
Mm-hmm. That actually does sound kind of fun.
I think I want more dirt.
So node 1, side up.
Oh, I need to set the key binding. Nope, that one's in use. Oh, numpad 3. All right. Builds through fluids. Okay. Is this? Is there like a glitch light in here? Because I don't see a light source and it's all bright and light up inside. Unless somehow these great wood stairs let skylight through. It's weird.
Is there a way to say take all from inventory or no?
Other than just knowing how many are in there and then taking it all. But I don't think there's a traditional take all from inventory one.
Oh wait, I guess the last thing I count is that inventory, so I'll
just use take this many from this last variable.
Yeah. So I'll just do that. Plot out will be 0. Actually, that was 3. 7 is 7. Okay. Now, does this ignore stuff like metadata when I like filter an item?
I think you can set what to pay attention to.
Okay.
So by default, it might ignore. I don't know.
Should I put the output into a different ender chest?
If you have it on the same one, then you just have to have the is you can have the interface automatically put to the ender chest, but then you'd need like a conduit pulling out of the ender chest into the interface, and then you could just filter that conduit to whatever you know is the crafting product.
Okay. I will do that then, unless it starts getting clogged up. But I doubt we're going to be crafting enough of these to clog it up. No.
Ah! Ran out of dirt. And I remembered we've got the shulker box here full of dirt. And torches, it seems. And it's got our builder and everything too.
Okay, and then once I've done that,
Boom. Alright, very nice. All right.
Okay. Do you want to come proof my program?
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me finish lighting this up and I will be right there.
I gotta make an ender chest anyways.
I mean, you can always test your program by just running it.
True.
Alright, so we want there and then there, it looks like.
You don't have any of the compact machine wall on you, do you?
No.
And where did it all go? I'll have to make more.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that was helpful.
Ender chest.
1, 2, 3 on the 4th. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th. And I don't know why it's all being weird here. Usually those yellow X's for the light levels don't glitch out that much. Okay. Okay, now the center right there. There we go. Okay, need that. All right.
Did I leave the program in there? Yeah.
So the entrance is here, okay. So give it a redstone signal and it starts there. And then it goes up, up. It sets redstone of the D, which is down, which is, I assume, the lamp, right?
Yep.
To 0. Then it sets the north to 0. Okay. Then you say count up of compact machine wall.
Hey, where'd that go?
Oh, it's in my inventory.
Oh, I was like, I turned this thing off. But,
Oh, you can't spit it out. Hang on.
put it in the ender chest.
Turn my magnet off.
Oh,
Okay, count how many there are of walls. Then test that against 97. If you don't see that many, you go down and wait for 5 ticks and then check again. If you do, you count blocks of E, emerald. Okay. And you need greater than 0. Ender pearls, greater than 0. And the failure is go back and wait. Okay. And then you would fetch the walls and put it in slot 0. Then you fetch the emerald, fetch the ender pearl, and then you put from slot 0 to slot 1. Where?
which one?
You're saying take slot 0 through slot 1 and put it where?
Which one are you looking at?
Push multiple items, the first one.
Okay.
Where are you pushing them? I guess. Oh no, that doesn't need an external slot, right?
Yeah, it's the inventory, the top.
So E is east side.
It's this.
That's
chest.
the chest above the builder. Okay. Now. Okay, the pearl you don't want in the builder, right? Okay, so that's slot 1 and 2. Okay.
Yep.
And then the pearl you want north of 0.
Which is right here.
Okay. Isn't there a push single item?
Where?
Yeah, push items right here. It's right
did I
next
do
to the
push
fetch
multiple
items.
again? Oh, oops. I'm gonna trash that and do the push.
Well, the
symbol.
multiple for the 2 into the builder, I think, is fine. It's just that the
Yeah.
the pearl you don't need that.
North. Okay, and then
Yeah, and then you set the redstone of the lamp to be 15, and that should build the thing. And then you wait for 5 ticks,
oh wait, I don't want.
and then you set it to 0. Do you think 5 ticks is long enough for that? Have you tested that part?
For which one?
Can the builder build it all in 5 ticks?
No.
So you need to extend
That's a
this out.
placeholder. That's probably just something I would have to. Which event is it again? It's
The repeat event.
well, there's several.
I know, 3rd row, 2nd from the end.
Okay, this one.
Well, I
That's
can't see your screen, and you interacting with it doesn't affect my screen.
Okay. I just have to remember. So that's push the ender pearl, turn it on, wait. Oh,
Yeah.
that
And
that
then you-
one, 3rd row, 2nd from the right.
Yeah.
That's waiting 5 ticks to turn the redstone back off.
Right, yeah. And so does the builder need the redstone signal the whole time to work?
No.
Or just a pulse will work?
I believe it's just a pulse. Because like if I go in here and I click, there's like this little stop thing. I think I just need to. It says on to activate, so I don't know.
Yeah, I would just leave it on for long enough that you know it's going to be able to build it all. So maybe set it to 20 ticks so it's a full second.
Okay.
Unless, like, because if it's taken too long to craft on this step, you can kind of figure out, like, count how many ticks it takes and whittle it down. Yeah. So the
I'll
next
leave
is you turn it
5 and
off.
see if it continues building after this lamp goes off, because this is my indicator of when it's powered.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be able to look at it like that. And if it stops building halfway through and that lamp is off, then I'll increase it.
Yeah.
I think it just needs a pulse though, and I didn't want to give it a single.
You say check the east.
So that's checking this chest above the builder to see if it's empty.
Okay, is that the... Oh, so you want to make sure you empty every... Wait for the builder to be finished?
Yep.
Oh, well, that's when, after that, then you would want to set the redstone signal off. Yeah, then you wouldn't have to wait for the redstone signal. So you turn it on, and then just loop until it's empty, and then you turn the redstone off.
I wouldn't even have to loop, or I guess loop to check. Okay. Then I will get rid of this. Right? Yeah. And then I'll just put this over there.
Yeah. Again, I can't see your screen if I go out and go back in. I don't see your changes yet, so.
Oh, okay. So then once it's false, I will just put a wire there. If I save that, will you be able to see it?
I don't know. So you saved it to the program card?
Yep.
So I should be able to load from the card. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it changed. So so back to the push single item. So that's the ender pearl. And yeah, okay. So push the ender pearl up and then set the redstone signal. So all right, because you need the builder to build first. So you can say, hey, look in the builder's chest. Check to see if it's 0. If it is 0, or if it's greater than 0, you loop back and wait. If it's not, then you come down here, set it redstone off on the lamp, then set the redstone on the dropper, and then off on the dropper. So I might put a break in there, like have it wait for 5 ticks or whatever, just to, so like, well, I guess like 1 or 2 ticks is probably long enough in between the turn it on and turn it off, because you might 0 tick the dropper and it might not actually register on the thing.
Okay.
Although, well, you've got, I guess depends on the processor. 1 operation per tick, which means if you put the fastest one in, it will be on for 1 tick. So I guess that's technically okay.
I'll set it for 2 ticks right here. Yep. You put it that way. And I can
Okay, and then you come down here and say check the up of 1, which is 1 up of 1. Is that the
which part were you looking at?
The count items external on the bottom.
Okay.
It says 1 up. Which node is 1?
Oh, that's the one under this item collector.
Okay.
So if I open this, and can you see that? The preview.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the area it's going to capture.
Okay, yeah. So that.
And right now I have it set to off. or like needs a redstone signal so that I can grab it when it makes the first one and then set the filter. And then I'll make it so it doesn't need a redstone signal. But I don't know if ones that I've cleared out have any metadata, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So I'm just
Right.
gonna wait for the fresh one to grab.
Okay. All right, so check up, and if it is greater than 0, move on. If not, loop back and wait. And then you want to pull from 1 up, push to the processors up, and then go all the way, turn the redstone signal back off, and loop around.
Yep. Also, I made some changes if you want to load them. That was just adding that delay, and then I kind of reorganized it since I had room.
Oh, okay.
I believe I got all the past correct still. So that one loops.
Appears to be, yeah, like this. Yeah, this greater than on the far right is, you want it to be not greater than. So you could have used a less than, I guess.
Is there less than?
No, there's not. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, not less than.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
Sweet. All
So
right,
what I would do is I just stick a button on the processor.
Why did it fire the dispenser? Or the dropper?
Because is the program running already?
It shouldn't be. Let me go get a button.
Reset the processor and it just, yeah, okay.
Takes so long to load. You know what? I should have just asked you to give me some stone for a button.
Oh yeah, I've got stone. I can put your button
Wait,
down.
I made 10. What I should have done is ran a network cable in here, an A network cable, and put a crafting terminal inside this thing so I wouldn't have to leave.
I got your button here already.
Oh, dang it.
I'll let you push the button though.
Oh, thank you. It shouldn't do anything until I throw the items in the ender chest. Hopefully.
Well, yeah, like, but you should see it waiting for the items.
Okay. Oh, right click.
Well, actually, you won't see unless you like. I think there's a step you can have it print something to the screen or whatever.
Okay.
Like print a message to the console.
Okay.
But
So now it should just be waiting for items. I'll put them in. There's some lag happening. Did these close for you yet?
oh, I was opening them.
Oh,
Is it not going? What did you do?
what do you mean? What did I do? You put the button on.
Well, which side are you waiting for? Amy's side. Set it to west.
West? Okay.
Yeah. No, reset that again. Missing internal slot 0.
Oh, it starts at 1.
No, it starts at 0. It just doesn't have an internal slot 0.
So I do have to give it a memory card?
I think so,
Or
yeah.
some RAM?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back. Well, then what's all the slots on the right-hand side for? There's 24 slots there.
Yeah, that's where the internal slots will be, but apparently you can't use them until you've got the memory chip for them.
Boo. Okay.
And you might need to use like that. You might have to adjust the program to, because there's only 64 items in a stack, and so you've actually got 2 stacks of the block walls. So you can wait to see 96 of them, but you'll say, okay, now move, move to the 96 over. It's going to take up 2 slots.
Correct.
And so you might need to adjust that part of the program to say slots 0 through 2.
Oh, I see. They're over here. Oh, that's variables. What do I need to store it?
Well, over here, there's set up item and variable allocation for this card. Okay, no. So put the program back in.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's a little button above the program card. Push that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I think you get to yeah, click on this over there.
So I'll need 4. Okay. And I need to, in the move items part, set it for, instead of 98, it needs to be 64.
Well, no, if you're because like you're moving multiple items, I think you can tell it to move 698. It's just that when you say, okay, now pull from slot 0 through 1, you actually want 0 through 2.
Okay.
And then the ender pearl is going to be in slot 3.
Yep, slot out 3. Okay. So then move multiple items needs to go from 0 to 2 now. Ender pearl is in slot 3. And then down here, I'm going to put this in slot 4, just so that there's no way items could clog up. Slot 4. Oh. Where's the... Helps if I had the program.
Oh, yeah.
Saved. So if I look at allocation, okay. What is it complaining about?
Well, let's reset it. Okay, now push the button.
I did.
Okay, so it's not complaining about anything. It's just not pulling.
Why?
So you went up to slot 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Maybe we should add some print statements. So where can I add some?
I don't know. What even are the print statements? Comment?
Where do you see that?
These don't do anything in the program. Okay, no. So that's not what you want.
I don't need graphics.
Message, that's not what you want. Ah, there it is. Log message. It's down in the green section. It looks like a little black rectangle with a... Yeah.
Okay. So I will just do this then. We'll put it right here. We'll go down and add a message. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, I need a wire. Save.
Now, are you resetting the processor before you hit the button?
How do I do that?
Just type in reset
Oh,
and then hit enter.
okay. And then hit the button. Everything's in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, pull them back out. I'll show you what I did.
How? Do you have to like tell it to start?
How do I do that?
I thought I don't.
Is there a start?
Um.
Oh, apparently there's a test to see if a certain color is enabled in an XNet controller.
Yeah.
So this pairs well with XNet. Okay, so reading through it says every program needs an event to start with. An event opcode describes what needs to happen before a program can start.
Yeah.
Note that you can have multiple events on the same card, and thus multiple programs in the same program string connected opcodes can even have multiple events which indicate different entry points in the same program. There are currently 7 events: redstone pulse on, redstone pulse off, timer, exception, signal, craft, and craft resume.
There's a. If you go to page 33, there's the debugging where it talks about an internal debugger.
Okay.
So if you turn that on, it says it will halt all programs on my currently running and allow you to selectively single step them. So one instruction at a time. If you see where a specific program is, you say db info. To single step the program running on core 0, you type dbs0.
So debugging. To see where you can use db info to single step program. DB info DBS 0. Oh. Reset. Okay. Do I click at this and now I can do... Nothing's coming up. Oh, dang it.
So you,
I should stop holding the Game Boy in my hand.
yeah. So what is this again?
What is one?
So you said go here.
There
So
we go.
after it sees all the things, you're saying print out a message that you said you found them all. Okay.
Correct.
Debug mode for all cores.
Oh, did I forget to turn debug mode on?
No, I turned it on.
Okay, so DB info.
It's at 6.4 EV timer. Which
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's all the way down here after it has
yeah. How did it get down there?
I don't know, it thinks it fetched the items.
Is there another event in here somewhere?
Okay, so you're saying, I think it's getting past certain things. So count items external.
Oh, right here. Yep, I see it. In the top right, second from the top right.
Oh,
so
that push is the wrong thing. Yeah.
Yep. So save. Let's try this now. Okay, how do we turn debug mode on?
It should be on already. Or, well,
Okay.
you reset it, I guess. So push the button.
Which button?
The stone button.
Oh, that button. Okay. It's at 9.5.
Which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
So it is waiting. Oh, that was the wait for a bit before turning the redstone on.
For the dropper. So if I put something in here, like a torch, and we reset the program, I should have hit reset, and then this. Yeah, it's down there at the timer. How'd it get there? Do I have another bad connection?
Oh, no, 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 no. You have the wrong... You don't want repeat. There's a wait operation. It's green, but it has an hourglass in it. That's the one you want there.
Oh. All right, so where is that one at?
It's the second green one.
Ah. Okay. So this one was set for 5. And it was going up. Okay.
Yeah, so it was just rushing through things. It wasn't
Yeah.
waiting for anything.
This one was.
Which is strange that it wasn't pushing the items because, like, the items were there, right?
Right. I don't know. I just hope that after changing this.
Do you need the program card?
Yes, please.
All right, it's in there for you.
And this one is separate. Save. Zero 3.
Event redstone on. So it's waiting for the button to be pushed.
We pressed it.
Push it again.
Yep, that's west.
Here, remove the button for a second. Oh, put it back. Come on.
Ugh. Sometimes this thing. Okay, so everything is still correct. So what do you want, a lever?
No, push the button. Put the button on the cobblestone now.
Ah. It doesn't like itself being powered, apparently.
I don't know. Is that not?
Oh, I should take my torch out of the dropper.
I would take the side off.
Okay.
Except you're gonna want the program card.
Yeah. I wish I could edit it in there. That would be nice.
Yeah, well, that doesn't follow real life because you don't edit the program in the memory of the computer, do you?
Edit it before it gets back to the stuff it needs.
Well, yeah, but you edit it in like some development environment, and then you compile it and load it up on the actual machine.
You do it in the field. You have 2 wires in your hands, and you have to reset all of the electrons in the memory by hand.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
No? Okay.
All right, so reset the processor, push the button, assuming you resave the program.
I did reset.
All items present.
Is it taking them? Oh, that's 34. There is a flaw. I need to do 64 and then...
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
Yay,
Reset.
we found our first bug.
It was a known bug. Intentionally left in the program. My professor would not be happy with me.
Yeah, so you have to fetch 64 and then the 34.
Yep. Right here, this needs to be 64. Hmm. Item. This. Mount. 34. Slot out.
Weren't you waiting for the builder's chest to be empty though? Before sending the redstone signal to the dropper?
Yeah,
Then how come it spit the ender pearl out?
because it never put the other it never put the 34 inside of the plastic.
Ah, okay.
Yep. So now. Oh wait, did I? I never selected. I don't want the slot, I want the inventory. Side up. Okay. Save. Is everything back in there? No.
Yeah, I put it all in.
Oh, you had it all. Okay, ready?
Yeah, go. They're all gone. Ooh, it's working, it's working!
Make sure your magnet's off. I want this.
Mine is off, yeah.
Okay. Because I need to grab it and then set the filter. Why is it so slow? I don't remember it being this slow.
Because the bigger the thing is, it's harder it is, yeah.
Sometimes it gets bigger again. Okay.
There you
Okay.
go.
Filter. This guy. Doesn't require redstone. Make sure it picks it up. It's gone. It's in there. It's gone. It's in the ender chest. It works.
Yeah?
So now,
Now you need to put that ender chest on an interface in the overworld.
yep. All this work just so we wouldn't have to place 94 blocks. Or 98 or whatever. Okay. Made it back. So where should I put this?
Well, it needs an interface. You have an interface in mind already? Oh.
I don't have one on me now. Good thing I can reach it from here. I don't know if you guys notice, a lot of times when I'm down here, I just use the bottom of that.
It's alright. Alright,
Where should I
so
put it?
is there a wire that's got empty room?
Well, there's lots of empty room.
Well, right, but you don't want this one that's already all full.
Oh, that's full? How
Yeah,
about-
this one is full.
Yeah. How about my blue one? That's my P2P running out to the Empower. I'll use that.
The blue interface?
Wait, it's not a P2P. I just have a regular cable running out here.
Okay, yeah, so you could put it here then. So just plop it down. Yeah, and then I'll stick the ender chest next to it.
Do I need to face this a certain way?
If there's only one inventory, no.
Okay.
And then you
I
put
need
the
to-
pattern in.
Oh. Do I have item conduits on me? No. Do you?
No.
This is so exciting. The only problem is I have to make all the walls by hand at the moment still.
Well,
So we
you
won't-
can program that one next.
Yeah. In another world. Or in another dimension. So insert, and then always active. Okay, and then I have the pattern on me right here. Boom. So if I go into that dimension and make some more of the walls, I can try testing it out.
Oh, you don't have any walls made yet?
I have 11.
Okay, well. You want to try it being requested from the terminal? So when you have the walls all made, bring them back to the overworld.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was actually going to build it. It's a good way to test if it works.
Okay.
You don't believe me?
I was gonna tell it to go. Well, now that you've programmed that one, you should put the other one. Oh, I can see you doing stuff in there.
Really?
Yeah, look at my stream.
Oh, that's not the stream. Oh, that's cool.
Like the iron block appeared and then the redstone appeared and then it started doing its thing and now the walls are sitting on the ground.
Oh, but you can't see me though.
No, yeah, I can't see you.
Okay. But you can see the items on the ground. That's interesting.
Yeah.
This one will be a lot simpler to make.
Yeah.
Can I do multiple?
I don't think so.
No. That would have been cool if I could.
Now I have a question.
Hmm.
If I time in the bottle the compact machine, will it have what's in that dimension running faster?
Ooh. Try it.
Because that would be crazy for you.
Yeah. Oh, would I run faster? That would be cool.
Well, it's going.
Oh, it is?
It doesn't seem faster.
No, it doesn't. Aw, that would have been nice. Can I time in a bottle of these? Oh, give me that.
I can see you dropping items on the floor.
Oh, the time in a bottle doesn't even speed the projectors up. Dang. How useless. Okay, I have enough.
Alright, I want to watch.
Oh yeah, we can...
I want to watch the crafting status out here. I want to watch the job running.
See, I probably won't be able to get to the cube fast enough to watch it, but I can watch it back on your stream.
Oh, you want me to view the cube?
No. I'll do it.
Okay.
And then, rather than rushing over to the cube, I'll just put your stream back up.
Oh, it's crafting some uranium fuel.
Oh.
Who didn't speed up the fuel or the whatever isotope separator?
Oh, this one's got something in it. It says machine number 1. If you look at the compact in there.
Huh?
If
The
you
walls?
search for compact in the terminal, there's one in here that says machine number 1, so it must have something in it.
Oh yeah, it's got who the owner is and what the chords are.
Oh, okay. So next, we have everything. Do you want to watch the cube while this happens?
Yeah, you want me to in there? So you can... Because I can go in there.
Oh, someone has to be in there to...
No, I'll watch it. I want to be in here to watch it go.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Okay, hang on. Okay, ready. I'll be hiding in the corner.
Okay. Ooh, just in time to grab some channel points. It just popped up. Is it gonna do it?
I don't see it. Did you tell it to go?
I see the light under the thing on. You see that?
Yeah. Oh, like when I opened the chest, it went.
That's weird.
So does it need... It might need a redstone update as well. So...
Like the chest needs a redstone update?
No, the builder. It needed a block update.
Oh, the lamp doesn't count?
I guess not.
Okay. Well, that finished, so it shouldn't... Yeah, it's not in the crafting status anymore. So that's good.
Yeah, well, it's not in here at all.
So it didn't end with, like, any MBT or anything. It's just
Yeah.
one that stacked.
So you have a... I guess a piece of redstone right here might do it. Because that won't be close enough to the thing to cause problems. Because if I put a redstone right here, it might cause an issue.
Oh.
But I think putting one here... Because if I put two, it's obviously going to put a update. But I think this one will update that one. So do you have a redstone? Just plop a redstone dot right here.
Right there?
Yeah.
Nope, nothing like that.
Oh, no, that'd be fine. It just... Yeah.
No, see? The field projectors.
Oh, right.
Can I put it here?
Maybe. Yeah, try that.
Okay, so... Do I have iron blocks on me? No. Dang it.
Dude, you need to set that up.
Oh, we gotta get this working.
You could probably set it up in here too, because the iron block is only a 1x2, so you could probably fit its pattern or like over here in the corner.
I wouldn't even use a pattern for that. I would probably use an ME system to use the, what is it, the assembly plane? Or something to place the block.
Well, but you can't have that in the thing.
I can have it under.
But you need to put the redstone dot on top of the iron and then drop the redstone in it?
You're right. You need to stop that. Always being right.
Yeah, so like if you put
I'll probably make
like
a
corner,
separate one.
corner, corner, corner. Or I guess you could stretch it out a bit here, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. So like you'd have...
Well, I could probably stack them vertically too.
Right, and so you would have the space out like this, right? And then
Is that correct?
right there.
Okay. Is that not? Oh, they probably need to be spread further away.
Yeah, you should be able to...
Well, no, it'll push the iron block to right here.
You don't have... The iron block doesn't have to be in the center.
Right.
But you should be able to use the same field.
Well, I don't wanna. I wanna have the walls be able to craft, like, have multiple of these at a time. So I'll set up another one of these with a whole bunch of these field projectors crafting walls so that it's a fast operation.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I'll
see,
set
like,
it up.
you could have a space like this big. This would be big enough. And then you would have, like, iron block, redstone dot right there.
Yep.
Yeah. And then that would be enough space. Because this, you could have this actually be in the corner, so you could probably bring these blocks in. One here. Or the corners of your, you know.
Oh, wait a second. I can do it up here. So how many in do I need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, maybe these will get in the way. So 1, 2, 3. Nope.
No, it's like if you right click on one, it will tell you where the other ones can be. It's saying right here. It says it has to be back here. Where the cobble is.
Why? That's really far away.
Because that's where it put the arrow.
So I probably can't fit it in here then, as like separate crafting. Because I don't want to use the big one down there.
Well,
I
you
wanna set
could
up-
move this shape over. Like you could move this shape over into the corner here, and then you'd have room over there.
That's true. Yeah, it doesn't need to be in the center of the room.
Yeah, and then you might be able to fit 3 of those individual ones.
Yeah, it depends on how many I can stack vertically and along the wall or something.
Yeah. And then you could just tell the recipe to say, hey, do 3 iron blocks, 6 redstone equals however many
Yeah,
walls.
like always do it in multiples of.
Well, you just tell the pattern, always send it in groups of 3, yeah.
Well, let's see here. What's 98 divided by 16? Oh, of course it's like 6 and a bit. 96 divides nicely into 16. 98 doesn't. So I would like to have like 7 of them going. Because then that's enough walls for one of these.
So this is going to need at least a 7x7. How big is this guy? He's 11 by 11 or 13?
13.
You might not have enough room to get.
Well, I might be able to stagger them, like have one in this corner, and then one over in this corner, and then stack them a couple high.
Yeah, because you'd have that here.
Yeah, I'd be able to get them.
And 1, 2, 3 block. 1, 2, 3.
Here, you know what? Let's just go in another one. That'll be easier. Right?
Yeah, because these projectors.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you would put the one here, but then the next one. Well, these ones along the walls wouldn't be. It'd be the ones here in the middle. You'd have to kind of stack them all on top of each other. So you'd have one projector facing one way, and then underneath it, you'd have one at a 90 degrees. And then you could probably fit, you know, the 4 in each of the, yeah, around the way.
Are you in here? No.
I'm in the machine still.
Oh, go into the one I placed down inside of there.
Oh,
That's where I am.
okay. Yeah, so now you would need
Yeah, I think I could fit 4 on top of each other. It's just whether or not I could. I need to go make more of these.
oh, I see what you're saying. Then the only issue there is doing the dropper to spit the redstone in.
I could probably do it in the side because it doesn't have to hit the iron in the middle. It has to hit the wall of the border of the building area.
Yeah, and
So I already have 8.
yeah, the biggest drawback is, well, I would put it.
We don't have crafting for glass panes.
No.
What kind
So
of
you see
system
where this cobble I just put is? That's
Yeah.
where I'd have the dropper spitting out, or actually put it in front of the thing, spitting
Yeah.
out so that it has.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, either that or or you could set up a draconic evolution portal to throw it directly above the center point.
That seems excessive.
Yeah, well,
Well, I wonder if I could set down trapdoors to help guide it if I need to. I don't know.
there's got to be there's better droppers than the vanilla ones,
Okay.
like the precision dropper.
Right.
There's the automatic precision dropper. There's a precise dropper from Cyclic, which might actually be you might be able to say exactly what angle and at what speed, and then it will always give it that because it won't introduce the random offset type thing.
Ooh, yep. Okay, so I can stack them. That's good. Here's the real question.
Oh, you're not gonna, because that's overlapping areas. You're not gonna be able to craft with it that way.
Ooh. What if I could?
Okay, so you put the. I don't have the.
Well, I only need a 2 tall area, right? So I could compress these a little bit more.
Well, right, but
So if instead of like right here, if I moved it up 1 so that they were only separated by 2. Like that.
well, but then you wouldn't. You'd have to make sure they were staggered when they were started. You know what I'm saying? Because because the bottom one has the 3 blocks that it sees, right?
Right.
Well, that top block is in the bottom of the second one up.
Yep.
So if,
But the structure I need to build is only 2 tall.
well, right. So if this iron block gets placed and then this iron block gets placed before the redstone is thrown in, the bottom one's going to see, oh, I don't have a valid structure.
So say that again.
So say this iron block gets put in, and then this iron block gets put in with the redstone dots on it, and then the redstone is thrown in. This bottom one is going to say, I don't have a valid structure to build because there's 2 iron blocks.
Okay, let's see. So if I do this.
Yeah, and then redstone. Oh, I put the redstone between.
Oh, helps if I get it in there. Aha, you're right.
So I would just not have them overlap.
Oh wait, we can have them overlap. I think. Alright, let's figure out where they go in the other corner first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
What if?
Because if I had like a cube in this corner, a cube in the center, and a cube in this corner, but they, like the one in the center was staggered up by 2 blocks, so that I have 3 individual corners I can use. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it wants it right here where this field projector is. So these will have to be staggered, it looks like. Right here, right here, right here, right here.
Yeah, and then these ones would need to be on top of these guys. But I still think you don't want to have them overlapping vertically.
Okay. So if I do that.
But
so
what if...
Right there. Right
Here,
there. So that's a valid one.
Uh,
Now, can I get one in this area right here? Does
I have
it
a
get upset
question.
by the field projector too close? Like if I put a field, oh yeah, it does. It does not like that. Okay, so I can't put them in the middle of this room. What are you doing?
I'm trying something.
Okay. I wish they were easier to move in mine.
Alright, so that goes... I guess
Are you,
one out.
which way are you shifting it?
Just one block to the south.
So you want it there. And you want it...
I guess this one would be one more.
One more block. Okay. There. Right? What's its issue now?
Oh, there's a block of iron in it.
Oh, it's a big one. No, it's not. It's a 3x3.
Yeah, it's a 3x3, but it's... So then the... I'll throw in there. So iron,
Yep.
redstone can be there. And then over here, yeah, we just put an iron and redstone in this corner here. So then it would be... Oh, but then this iron block being placed here would turn that one off. You see that?
Oh. Yep. So they need to be staggered in 2 directions. So we need
Oh,
to
wait,
move
wait,
that
no,
one.
no, look, because...
Oh wait, we can move it up, right?
you put the redstone or the iron there.
Yep. Oh, I still didn't like it. Oh, because you can't have a block on top either. So we can't even stack them.
No, but this is diagonal, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And you can't put a block diagonal to it? Oh no, you can't.
Yeah.
So you'd need to stagger them 2 away from each other. And at that point they're barely overlapping at all, and so it really is not worth it. I think. I would, because you can fit how many tall? This is, well, you can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
So it's 12 tall, so I should be able to fit 4 with a 1 block space. Right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the problem is, I can't like, or wait, yeah, so if I did it where I had like block of iron in the middle of them, then because if I had it at this lower level, it would conflict with this area here. It would be a block in the airspace above.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have to do that.
Does it not like the airspace above it? I guess, yeah, you're right, it doesn't, huh?
Yeah, so like if I were to build out over, so that's fine, but if I do this, it shuts off.
Right, okay.
I should stop building with iron. It takes much longer to mine.
Yeah. Yeah, so you definitely can do...
Oh. Okay.
Got one! Yeah, so you can stack them 4 tall as long as... Yeah. And then you can put... Can you get away? I think you can get away with 3 per level. Because you could have one in the corner here that's going to be, let's see, do like this, right? Yeah. And so then you'd have, boop, boop, boop. So this would be the projector. And that's the projector.
They don't need to be 3-way. I think it's only 2.
Well, what does it say? It says it has to be here.
Yeah.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's 2 away.
So it needs to be. Oh. So you think I can still get 3 per layer? Or 4 per layer?
I think so. You would want there, and this would be like
a 15 by 15 room would be great.
right, and then here. Oh, we need to stop clicking on the same spot. All right.
You need to stop stealing my ideas then.
And then so here, we just want, if we put a projector here, 1, 2. That's too close there then.
So we do need to move over, which means we need to move up.
Yeah, so you can't even fit 2.
So projector there and there, right? Because technically they're back up.
Yeah, well that means you can't even fit 2 per layer.
We can fit 2 per layer.
They'd have to be slightly staggered.
Yeah, but since it's 13 blocks tall, we have that extra block.
Ah, right.
Plus, I only need 7 of them.
So like this one would be on the ground, where this one would actually be higher.
Hammer. Good use of the hammer there.
There. And then
actually needs to be moved right here.
Right, yeah. And so its projector would be the top toggle here.
Right here, right there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the next one for these is 3 blocks up, right?
One, two. Yeah, that should work.
So yeah, that works.
Yeah, okay.
And
then
we
does
have
that give
to
you...
red here, redstone there. And that shouldn't conflict with anything.
All right, now I'm testing, does it give you room for the shape here? Looks like it.
Oh, see, if I were gonna do that though, I wouldn't have multiple builders. I would have probably only 2 builders. Because I could go the full height, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I should do this in sets of 8, because if I did 4 on one side and 3 on the other, then I would have to have 2 different patterns, which I guess I could do. But if
Yeah,
I
but
just did
it's no big deal to have them sets of 8, yeah.
yeah, it just means you craft more at a time, and they're not expensive.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll
Because
do...
it's a single block of iron and well, 2 pieces of redstone gives you 16, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're cheap.
Okay. Want to get placing some stuff?
I gotta go to bed.
Okay, I'll leave this here for later then. I might get on in the morning and do some work on it.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, feel free to get on and do stuff. Like, you guys don't have to wait for me to get on the server to make progress.
Trust us, we don't. We play on here all day.
I do like the jumping between compact machines.
Yeah.
It's fast because it's all the same dimension.
Right. Okay.
And maybe that's why they don't have a 15 by 15, because then it wouldn't all fit in a chunk. And they can be like, oh, we only have to deal with one chunk at a time.
Well, I would even love a 14 by 14.
Yeah, but that's even, and nobody likes even stuff in Minecraft.
I would kill for one more block in each direction right now.
I know, for what we're doing, it would be perfect.
Like, we just need like one block, and we can't squeeze in to get like the maximum amount in there. Because if we could do 4 per layer, then rather than 8, we could have 16.
Yeah.
I don't know where we would put the builder in the pattern for it, but... Oh, one thing I was curious about is if you...
Oh, I have a projector on me.
Oh,
Let me,
yep, you do have one. Gimme.
There you go. You got it?
Yeah. One thing I was curious of is if you log off inside of a compact machine and then I pick it up, what happens when you log on?
Well, I mean, you'd still be in the dimension.
Oh, even when you pick it up?
Yeah, because the dimension's still there. I think the block has to be loaded in a, like, placed in a loaded chunk for it to automatically load what's inside of it. but like if the player's inside of it, I think it would keep that chunk loaded.
Oh. I just realized so let's imagine the ME system wasn't in here. This would be the best form of personal storage.
Oh yeah, like my son was actually thinking about making a mod pack that was like adventuring based, and so he like included pretty much any mod that added different biomes. He threw it in. Some of them conflicted, so he ended up having to take them back out, but like he wanted as many different biomes as possible, and like the quest book would say go find this sapling or go find this thing that's common in this biome. So like it encourages the player to just run around and explore the world. And I'm like, okay, that's all well and good, but people are going to want a base. So having a spot where you can have this is where my and I thought, well, compacting machines is almost perfect because like you can just give them a compact machine that they can set up their storage in, and then they pop out, pick up the block, and then run around. And whenever they want it, they just place it down and go in.
See, what I would do is I would get like a donkey or a mule and put my compact machine in there, and then I would name the animal my camper.
Yeah.
But yeah, this would be great for like adventure survival.
Or even a llama would be pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
Well, because you can lead them around. Like you could have them be yours. Like, yeah. But then it's like, and I thought, okay, well, what if you set up an ME system inside a compact machine?
Oh, are you in the compact machine right now?
No, I'm at our new base.
Oh, I was like, I don't see it on the map.
So like if you set up an ME system inside a compact machine, like I don't know if it forces those chunks to be unloaded if you don't have the compact machine placed. But like if you put a chunk loader in there, like would that just keep what's inside loaded?
I don't know.
And so like you could have one of those cross-dimensional wireless things on your in your inventory and be able to access the ME system inside your compact machine.
Ooh.
And then you'd just be running around doing whatever. But
that's the ultimate pocket storage.
Oh yeah, because it's like,
can we do that? Let's put our ME system in a compact machine and
well, and like what I would love to see though is like, because if that keeps the chunk loaded, then you can pick up that block, the compact machine block, and throw it in your ME system, and it's like recursively held.
Ooh.
But then the problem is if it comes unloaded, you can't ever get into it.
Oh, that's true.
So like if I did that, like I would want I don't know, I would have a separate thing to test or something,
Yeah. I'm telling you, they need ender discs. Just like ender chests. It just backs up your storage somewhere.
Yeah. Well, and I can see where it's like you can only hold 64K in the ender per person.
Right.
So like, if you could make multiple of them, it just wouldn't store any more inside your thing.
Well, yeah. It's just like the ender chest where...
Like the vanilla one, not like the ender storage one.
Correct. I think that would be interesting to add.
I wonder if these weird rendering anomalies I'm seeing have anything to do with being almost 90,000 blocks away from 0, 0.
I don't think so. Because do you remember those videos of people who would like travel to the end of the Minecraft world?
Well, yeah, and like There was one that I saw where you get to a certain point and like you can't even walk on the blocks because the collision box is glitched with the dimensions or something.
Well, I can't remember who did it. Someone had a live stream where they sat in the minecart and they had command blocks, placing rails in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like making, oh, I think it was Ant Venom. Like he had these bridge structures that would spawn so that it was like actually a nice railroad.
Yeah.
But that seemed to work fine until like he got to the end. And I feel like minecarts is one of the buggiest things you could ride out there on.
Well, the advantage that minecarts have is the location is calculated by the server.
It's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not looking for any client input.
Yeah, and so that's why, like on, and so the things that have client input, like the boats or the like animals and stuff, those are the ones like on 2B2T. Those are the ones that are used a lot there because you can get a client that can essentially do things with that in like that capability that a normal Minecraft client wouldn't. And so that's how come, like, if you ever see people's videos of stuff, they're like flying around in a boat. And it's just because the boat lets them do that. Because it's the client telling the server, hey, this is where I am. And it's not. This vivid grass does not like to spread very fast. The watering can does not spread it as fast as the regular grass. But it's almost all spread.
That's good.
Yeah.
I need to clean my inventory. It is so messy. That's why I have a backpack, my mobile trash can that doesn't throw anything away.
I have a mobile trash can, but it throws things away. See, like this. I'm putting some mob drops in there.
Usually I throw the mob drops on the ground and then you walk over them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I don't know if you've noticed.
I mean, I do like this layout for a base.
Yeah. I wish there was a hotkey you could press to accept a TPA. Rather than clicking on it in the chat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could just do the command. Like if you hover over it, it says TP accept and then your name. Mm-hmm. So clicking here just runs that command. I could probably run that command and it would do the same thing.
I was looking to see if these hardened stone bricks had like a mossy or a cracked version. Because that would be cool to randomly throw in places. But
yeah.
They have a tile version, which is basically like a 2x2 cube.
Yeah. Well, that's like the arcane stone brick ones. It's a 2x2 thing.
I like this though. I do like, now that the grass is filled out, I do really like the light green.
Yeah. Like, I love how dark the dark green is. Like, I actually like that color green better. It's just that the two together with the stone and everything looks really good.
Yeah. And what is this? Is this treated wood?
It's great wood.
Okay. I really like that against the darker green. I think that really helps. You're right, this grass is persistent.
Yeah. A realistical, logical, ideal logic. What? Open a Lexica Britannia and have a look through the index.
Yeah, I just renamed my tome back to Kindle, and then I wanted to see if it kept the name or not if I opened a book and it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really sad. They should fix that. Fix your mod. What mod is that from? Fix your mod. Akashic Tome.
Yeah.
Does it really add just that one item?
Probably.
No. That's how they bump up the mod count then. We have 270 mods.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's a very useful mod.
It is, because I have, I don't know, how many books in there?
I've got
I have 8.
25.
95?
25.
Oh. I have 8 if I don't include my enchanted book that I threw in there.
Is it there? Like, you can you select it in there?
I'll show it to you. Don't click on it though, it bugs out.
Because it tries to open it and there's like, I can't.
Actually, so click on it, and if you hover over it in your inventory, it'll say the enchantment it had.
XP boost 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, could you then put that book inside a crafting?
Don't do it with that one. I don't want to have to go find all the other books. But I want to make another one of these tomes, put an enchanted book in there, and see if I can use it in an anvil, and if it removes the book from that inventory, or if it completely like destroys the whole thing.
Yeah, I wonder if it would use. Like, my suspicion is it would consume the tome.
Right. But it would be cool if it didn't.
Yeah, because then you could just store books in there.
Right. You wouldn't be able to read which one is which, though.
I guess, yeah. Well, that one, it says the mod name is XP or Endercore.
Right.
So, like, if you knew which enchantments came from which mods, you would be able to say, oh, it's at least one of these 5 or whatever.
If it said Minecraft, then like how would I know if it was efficiency or like?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't really.
Bane of Arthropods.
Well, those Ender bookshelves I think are better for storing enchantments.
Oh, they're so nice because you get the book back too.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go to bed.
And this poor cobblestone.
Oh, we kept the beehive.
Yeah.
Is this going to be our bee area then, right here?
Could be, I guess.
Okay. There. Apparently I have a stack of redstone torches on me.
You want to be in the background of my screenshot?
Doing what?
I don't know, just hovering there. If you... I mean, you want to be under me or you want to be hidden?
I don't know.
Because you're hidden, well, you're kind of not hidden anymore.
Can you see my head? I'll just poke my head over the stairs.
Well, I can position myself so that you're behind my body. And then you'd be hidden.
Oh, okay.
There. I took the screenshot. All right, so I will find a stream to host, and yeah. So let me. I hate it when I do that. I go to move my mouse to the other screen, but it's still captured by Minecraft, and so it just jerks the camera. Let's go say hi to Sublimeter. He was in here yesterday, actually, while he was at work, being a lurker. So I can go be a lurker while I sleep in his channel. Right? That's how it works. There, we'll try that. All right, so I will see you all later. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. I mean, you can subscribe here as well if you'd like. Throw me bits and stuff, but you don't have to. And then there's Twitter you can follow me on. Instagram you can follow me on. And what's the other one? My Discord server, you can join us there. Yeah, so talk to y'all later. Have a good evening, and go say hi to Subliminator for me. Ow! That was rude.